Well, I accidentally ruined my music, but that's fine. It's been a minute. Good enough. What is going on, everybody? We're just gonna get right into it as usual, since I kind of messed up my intro, but my intro doesn't really matter because probably not a lot of people are gonna be watching right now, which is fine. Um, that was my end, so don't worry about that. Where did we leave off last stream? Last stream we had my friend Demo in here. I really need to get a better name for him, but I had him and we were just having casual conversations, you know, chatting about stuff. Maybe I'll bring more people on stream as long as they're okay with it in the future, but until then, holy crap, there's actually people in here. Well, you guys get to see a scuffed morning start, but that's fine. But yeah, maybe I'll bring other people in Discord calls and I'll chat with them at different intervals. Who knows? It's not going to be a regular thing, though, I will say that. Because I know not everybody comes to the stream to hear banter between... Hey, my controller unplugged. People don't randomly come for banter with people they don't really know, but... Who knows? Why is my controller messing up? Excuse me. Why are you having a problem today? It is just deciding to be messed up right now. Is it time for a new controller officially? Is this what you're telling me, God? Let us see. Because I currently can't do anything right now. Alright, well now it's working. Where did we end off on the last stream? Also, hey Aaron, and hi Juju. Oh, the power supply is coming out. Yeah. I need to do charging cable. Well, provided I don't move around too much, I guess. I think it'll work. If it keeps acting up, though, I might have to go and steal another one from somewhere I have in the house. But where did we leave off on the last stream? The last stream was... We just finished our last dungeon. And nothing really eventful happened, so... I'm gonna continue on with my day. What up, Billy Coon? Come to think of it, there was a woman looking for a snack that doesn't taste like a snack. Chie might know something. Ask Chie. A snack that doesn't taste like a snack? I have no idea. My snacks taste like snacks. Do you want some? You obtain meat gum ×3 from Chie. You should try giving this to the woman. Hey, the boss. Speaking of snacks, you ever get hungry inside the TV? Maybe I should bring something with me next time. Yeah, Skyrim is super fun. The only problem is I played enough of that on the Xbox 360 to I physically cannot be bothered to play it again. Hey, can I have a bit? I want to try it. Give her some. Give the woman meat gum. What is this? It's chewy meat. This is also considered a snack? The world of snacks is indeed vast and infinite. Well, that was certainly different and odd. When I think snack, I'll definitely recall this taste now. Thank you. Now, I won't linger in front of Shiroku store anymore. Oh yes, I need to visit the shrine. I made a wish to hate snacks there. I'll use my snack money as an offering. It seems like the monetary offerings will increase. The fox will be happy about this. quest complete, which is super important because I need those for dungeons. Oh, thank God. I was assuming it was going to be Chie related that was going to help that. Let's see if I can get the fox to come, even though there's people around. You should report to the fox about making the wish and the Emma come true. Call the fox. Hey. Made sure there was no one around and called for the fox. Fox brought you the Emma with the wish that you fulfilled. It's probably worried about the outcome. Tell the fox that you granted the wish written on the Emma. I still have no idea how a fox howls, bro, so I'm gonna just do it like a wolf, even though... You know, I don't even need to explain myself at this point. I'm a streamer, just do stupid things and I'm wrong all the time anyway. Woo! Fox looks exuberated. Fox looked at the offertory box and seems pleased. Rumors of the shrine's benevolence spread. More people may come to make offerings. Oh! You can sense the fox's gratitude. Which, like I said, literally don't care about leveling up the fox at all. The only reason we're doing this is because it makes getting our skill points in dungeons cheaper, which is literally the only reason why I would do this one. The Fox Social Link has reached level 3. Your power to create personas of the Hermit Arcana has grown. Since your relationship with the Fox has grown stronger, it'll give you a discount on its services in the TV. You pass some time with the Fox. It's getting late. Decide to go home. Oni-chan. Thank you, Nanako. Let's grab the veggies. Also, since I've said this literally a million times at this point, nobody should crucify me for not reading these off because I've literally read these more times than I can count at this point. Hey, more tomato seedlings, perfect. Hey, Dad. Okay, Toller. How's it going, my dude? Also, thank you very much. I appreciate it. It's thanks to all the people out there that I made it this far. I definitely understand what people say when they're like, oh yeah, it's really hard to stream when there's nobody there. And I definitely understand the awkward nature of now that you have people in the stream, you don't really know what to do. I think I play it off well. I think like the community I'm slowly fostering and the friends I'm making while streaming literally were like my driving forces to make it this far. And I'm very appreciative. Ooh, these people are new. Come on, Dad. It's late. Let's go home. You're not a police officer anymore. Don't do this to yourself. What are you saying? If I don't patrol this area, who will? But if you get sick doing it, Mom wouldn't like that, would she? Thanks, Juju. Oh, it's gonna be both of them. It's gonna be me. I do remember that used to be the thing back in Overwatch, where everyone goes, "It's gotta be me," and then everyone would lose their mind. I came to offer my fuda to celebrate my child's 5th birthday, but my children at home are hungry. I cannot go home without something to feed them. You have any Genji Ayu you could spare? Oh, by the way, there was a strange net on the rooftop. Do you know about it? No. I see. Maybe? That's that kid's net then? I see. Well, please take this. Obtain the butterfly net. Alright, now that we got that done, I can give the net to the kid, and or the kid might let me keep the net. Hey, Guam girl. Guami mommy. Guamither Kirkpatrick. Other things that I'm gonna randomly say at different intervals. The dog is digging at the ground with a single-minded determination that is admirable. Alright, well. That was a waste of my time. It's the shopping district. I might have a job I can do in the middle of the night. I forgot. It's Saturday. I think I can go to the hospital. Yeah. No, wait. Is that Friday only? Fuck. Can I go on a date with Marie? She left her note on the ground again. Something is different. Marie is nowhere to be found. There's a piece of paper on the floor. Come to think of it, the last paper you found here belonged to Marie. Something is written on it in cute handwriting.
Little Mermaid.
So she made a poem. Yeah, I was like, this appears to be a poem. Her sense of poetry is difficult to comment on. Wah! Did you read it? You read it, didn't you? I like how there's that whole sentence there that they had her come in just to say, like, it's not like that. So she basically just said the first part. She didn't read the rest of that. No, it's not like that. It's not a poem. Yeah. I'm yelling at the edge of the world that this is not a poem. I don't know what I'm saying. Words are just coming out. Oh, she's blushing. We caught her. I hate having to say this whole thing together because you're supposed to say it literally without one breath. Or in one breath. Stupid, I hate you, jerk. I can't believe this. Don't read my things. Marie blushes furiously. It seemed that Marie was the author of the poem you just read. But why was it on the floor? I don't get it. Marie sulkily returns to her seat. Oh, Marie! Actually, I need to check my compendiums. Do I have anything in here that's... Yeah. Look at how jacked my principality is. The thing is swole. Oh, I hit the wrong one. I was supposed to keep talking. I need to talk to Marie because I believe I need to get her to remember who she is. Check on Dwellers, there you go. Apparently, I can't leave when my existence is wavering. Whatever that means. I'll be waiting outside when I'm able to go out. Talk to me then, okay? Seems Marie can't go out right now. Should talk to her when she is standing outside the Velvet Room. Okay. That's kind of weird. That means they're in another dimension here. But, like, obviously that's true because they're in a limousine floating in some kind of weird ethereal space goop shit. So that's like, no duh. But that means that she might not even be a real, like, none of those people in there might not even be real people of any kind. And I mean real, like, they could be like gods or whatever, that's fine, but like, they might not even exist. They could just be like memories. Anone? Nanako looks as if she's not doing anything. Since you have Principality, Persona of the Justice Arcana, you might get along. It's not ready to advance yet. You know what? I'm a Chad. I feel like I can get it. I think as long as I answer the questions correctly, I might be able to get her to level up. You spent a precious moment with Nanako. Oh, it didn't give me any questions. Well, fuck. Because I know this game's based off of like hidden personality traits where if you get the right interaction questions, you're able to level up with your people. Unfortunately, I didn't know that wasn't going to give me a question. In fact, I'm actually so disinterested in that since I did save right beforehand, I'm actually going to reload that and just go to my room for the night. Because realistically, if I spend an entire evening doing nothing, that's kind of a waste, and that might make it difficult for later on in the game. I'd rather just go to my room and practice a job or read. Because we don't need knowledge anymore, so we could read whatever we want. We can do essentially whatever we want. Nothing else matters but stats. But all these like knowledge expression stuff, don't care. Knowledge courage would have been nice, but I already have knowledge, so. I finished the 100 ghost stories, so that helps me when I go to the hospital. And I'm just randomly more courageous. I think I need to read this book. Let me think about it. Yeah, I need to read this book because I remember one of the achievements is to get like the legendary sea monster from the lake. The author's advice for those just learning how to fish is to not lose heart after hours of waiting for a bite. It seems willpower is very important for a fisherman. There's still some pages of beginner fishing left. You decide to save them to read next time. All you can do for now is wait for the police to make their move. What should you do today? Smoke, drink, gamble. No, not Sunday. I know they say that Sunday's the Lord's Day, but Sunday is the worst day in this game because of the stupid shopping program. You realize you haven't bought anything from the home shopping program this week. Maybe you should watch it. Oh boy. Oh boy. You hear an infectiously cheery song. Here comes Tanaka. Over the airwaves to you. That one had a voice crack, but I need more coffee. I've read this enough times that I'm not going to do this again, so. I'll only do the important parts, which are the singing parts, because I know there's at least a couple people in chat that like when I do that. Basically, we're buying stuff. It's going to be items. I will read the parts that don't repeat, though. It's Maneki Neko. We wish you the best of the best. Oh my goodness, I can't believe its wonderfulness. I add giant candy times 2 to your Maneki Neko, all for the low price of only 79 or 7,980 yen. I keep trying to do the 7,980, but every time I read it out loud, it completely and utterly discombobulates my brain for the next thing I have to read. So I'm just like, we're not even gonna try it at this point. We've got another fantastic product on sale today. Smart Bomb times 2. Help remember your child's schedule. On top of this, I'll add Supersonic times 2 to your Smart Bomb for only 6,980 yen. These products are so popular, we can only allow 1 order per person. Which one do you like today? 69. Hell yeah, that's the sex number. I think Aaron was the one that called me out last time for saying very mature, and I'm like, yep. Yep, that's me. You bought the Maneki Neko combo, including Maneki Neko and Giant Candy. Oh boy, let's just skip all this because he's gonna sign out with it. And you hear the catchy song again. Here comes Tanaka. Over the airwaves to you. Hey look, that one at least I held a note for a second. Now we save. Dab. Let's go out for the evening. Hopefully Marie's available. If Marie's not available, then we want to upgrade our people. Because I also learned that upgrading your people gives them better personas. We want to go to the central shopping district. I don't think there's any quests anywhere that I need to pick up. Actually, we're going to go to Okina City first because it doesn't actually advance the timer. We're just going to scan the area real quick. Also, I like that I have to drive up here, but because I don't really take my bike anywhere else, there's no driving up anywhere else. Also, this is the last day of the month, right? Oh, it's the 30th. Well, that means I'm not lucky, unfortunately, because I would have had to come here yesterday. We're still going to play all the plays, though. Because, I mean, it's only... I think you only get 5 tries. 4 or 5. And it's only, like, 400, 500 yen, so it's worth it. Because that's, like, 2 enemy fights that we're going to end up having to do in dungeons anyway. Yep, got nothing. Alright. Back to Inaba. So, we can't go to the school. We can't even interact with it. We just walk up to the gate, and the gate says, like, oh, yeah, it's closed, you jackass. I'm like, alright, well. Thanks for being so nice about it. A little girl? Oh, this is the sister, right? Oh, no. This is somebody else. I'm looking at the clouds. I wonder where that cloud that's sticking out is going. Being unique is kind of a lonely thing, isn't it? I think being fucking crazy is the thing. People think you're weird. Oh, that's the flower girl. We need that flower brooch still from the other dungeon, so we can't do that yet. Let us see. What else do we have? We can go to the shopping district and peruse. We can probably also go back to the shrine since a day has elapsed. Hey, Maria's here. Since a day has in fact elapsed, we can go to the shrine and ask another question. Or get another Emma thing. As well as drop off our fishing net. Or not our fishing net, our bug catching net that we got from the the lady in white. The kimono lady. I was gonna call her old immediately. I was like, no. Hey, that net you have is the one I lost. Wow. You found it for me. Thanks. But you can keep it. My grandpa got me a new one. Now we're bug catching buddies. I know everything about bugs. Ask how to catch bugs. You get your net ready, hold it tight, and then boom! Don't rush it though. That didn't tell me anything. Ask where bugs can be caught. There, under that tree. The bugs here are really smart. If you catch one, the others like it know to stay away. But the next day they forget. They're pretty smart, but pretty stupid too. Wow, that's like me. Am I a bug? Who knows? This is the main shrine building. Or the shrine's main building. What will you do? Accept an Emma. Made sure there was no one around and called to the fox. The fox brought you an Emma with a wish written on it. This one seems to have different people writing it. Perhaps a family wrote this. We want Koro to come back. Please, God. Saito. Seems the fox wants you to fulfill the wish written on the Emma on its behalf. Would we be thinking that if wishes are fulfilled, the more money we put in the offertory box? If you fulfill the wish on the ammo, your relationship with the fox may grow stronger. Accept the request? Accept. Yep. The fox seems happy. You know what, Juju? I gotta be honest. You gotta tone down the negativity. I feel like a lot of people are negative about themselves in a lot of ways, but like you can't just like, you can't full send, you know what I mean? Also, you're not, but you gotta like mix it up. You gotta like, even if you don't believe it, even if you don't accept it or whatever, you gotta mix it up every once in a while. You gotta be like, yeah, I'm a bug, but at the same time, like, I'm the coolest guy I know. You gotta mix it up. Bugs have gathered around the tree. Press the action button to swing the net. What the hell's the action button? A, I think. Swing it when the exclamation mark appears over your head for best results. Try and get the timing down. Your timing with the net may have been off. Maybe you still managed to catch some bugs. Akata Yaso Locust. Akata Yasao Locust. Perfect. Let's try this one. Oh, I can only catch one thing at a time. I'm just saying in general, because we do have a lot of conversations and you like to be negative a lot. I'm just making a kind suggestion. The problem about going fishing right now is if I fished, it would elapse the entire day. And I think I'd rather fish on days or like during the days when I don't have work that I can get my courage up / do stuff. Like I think the hospital has the devil card lady. I'd rather go to the hospital, do one of the jobs that helps my tarot cards build up on the days that I can't talk to people, but I need to prioritize my team. I also need to prioritize Marie because I feel like there's actual story and or like something important revolving around what Marie does. Yeah, so I also need to level up Rise too, because
あれ
she's also on the team. She's our announcer lady. Alright, well, as long as you're feeling good. Like I said, I know, like, I'm not gonna put you on blast or anything. I'm just saying, you definitely want to try your best to, like, keep high spirits, even if your spirits aren't, the greatest all the time. Oh, you're here. I've been waiting for you. Hey, why don't you take me somewhere? I don't know the area. You know your way around here, right? Seems Marie wants to go out. Your relationship with Marie will deepen. Spend the day with Marie? Hell yeah, bro. Equal. Marie looks happy. Today, I want to go to a lively place. I want to go to Juness. I heard about that place. Seems Marie wants to go to Juness. You decided to take Marie to Juness. I am here in a lap blanket and an oversized Sabaton sweatshirt because I had this, or I originally got this sweatshirt I think as a gift like 2 years ago when I was a little bit heavier. So now it's a little big on me. Juness Electronics Department. You were dragged here by an excited Marie.
ね
Hey, what happened just now? Time sale? Everyone was rushing to grab something called Saladrazine? Whatever it is, it must be worth fighting for.
えあれ
Che, why are you always, like... I guess it is summer now. I was about to say, why are you always in, like, a tank top and shorts? I guess that is really comfortable, and it does help for, like, flexibility when she does all her kicking. Hey, Bailey-kun, what a coincidence. What are you doing here? Who's this girl? She's so cute. This is Marie. How would somebody take this is if you know, you're a female who may or may not be interested in a male, and then you introduce, like what are these options? Because clearly, like, I assume these are all anime tropes where they assume, like, we're dating or something. It's like, if I say it's a friend or I say it's an acquaintance, I always feel like people are like, oh yeah, you're like hiding something, or you're like trying to, like, if I literally just like say, oh yeah, this is Marie. I also feel like they're like, oh, so you know her name or something, and then by just simply knowing her name, you think, oh yeah, like there's something going on here. I feel like no matter how you answer these questions when you get caught in these situations, people are just gonna assume the worst. It's like, I don't know. I barely learned her name going into, like, the space limousine. The hell do I know? Say this is Marie. Huh? Oh, yeah. Marie looks perplexed. Marie-chan, huh? Oh, that's a nice name. Oh, I'm Chie Satanaka. Nice to meet you. Okay. I know what this is. It shows a lot of stuff. Oh, you came to look at the TVs too? Yeah, I want one too. We still haven't replaced our old one.
別に
I don't want one. I don't. But maybe. Can you turn it to Star Scandals? So you do want one.
違うよ
No, I don't. I just was wondering how you're supposed to watch it. Marie seems interested in the TV. So how do you watch it? You explain to Marie how to use a TV.
Huh?
Huh? Are you one of those people who doesn't watch TV?
そうだよ
There isn't one in the room. Really? Wow. You must have super strict parents. Girl, I don't think I could stand it. Life without kung fu movies? Ugh. Oh, but there's no electric loudwits in that room. I'll tell the nose to install one of those electric loudwits. There's nothing to do in there. Hey, wait. Marie-chan? You don't even have electricity in your room? That is actually weird now that I think about it, that the velvet room / they call that limousine thing a room when it's clearly the back of a limousine. Junes food court. Came with Marie and Chie. Whew, that was good stuff. Satisfaction. I haven't had the steak here in a while, but it really isn't all that bad. Marie-chan, you haven't eaten at all. You too, Billy-kun. You've got to eat if you want to grow up big and strong. Just kidding. You eat too fast. You're gonna be fat one day. I did need to hear that. Oh, I'll go get us some drinks. Oolong tea sounds good. She probably will be fat one day. But she's young and has a high metabolism and constantly does karate moves and, like, works out, so it'll be good for a while. There's a lot of people at this Junes place. Why? Don't they have anything else to do? If they have TVs, they should be watching them instead of wasting time here. Mommy, I'm thirsty. I want a soda. No, you just had one. You'll have to wait. I want it. I want it. I love doing that to my mom too. I said no. You'll rot your teeth. What? Mama, what? I love it. Nothing pisses my mom off more than doing that, like begging. It's hilarious. Even though I'm an adult and I just go buy it anyway, I still tell her, I want it. I want it. You ever? Dead ass, like sometimes I'm like the worst human being. I'll be in the store with my mom. You know, like I'm like 5'9", 5'10" or whatever, so I'm not like the tallest human being in the world. My mom's like 6'4". So you see this like 25-year-old grown-ass man in the middle of the store, just like asking their like smaller mother, Mom, I want it, I want it. And you get like this. If you ever want to piss somebody off, just do that to your parent as like an older person or like as an adult. Guaranteed to be hilarious as everybody gives you like the what the fuck is going on expression. It's perfect. Perfect.
Nah.
Hey, do you think I was ever like that? You don't remember? Yeah. There's a lot I don't remember. Everything. Marie looks serious. I don't remember anything. I was just walking, had nowhere to go, and I just ended up in that car. Then Margaret told me to stay there. She also gave me the name Marie. It'd be hard to get around without a name. That must be rough. I don't know. I can't even remember if it was tough. That's okay. It's not like it's troubling me or anything. Despite her casual words, Marie has a concerned expression. But, I don't know why, but this town is familiar to me. Do you remember anything else? I don't know. Only thing I remember, or more like know, is that this is mine. Maria is holding an old bamboo comb in her hand. I had this from the start. This is definitely mine, unless you definitely stole it. But, so what? This doesn't help anything. Marie confided in you about her memory. You feel your relationship with Marie has grown deeper. I find it very interesting also that she's the Aeon tarot card. The Marie social link has reached level 2. Your power to create personas with the Aeon Arcana has grown. There's so many layers here. You're searching for the truth, right? You should stop. There's no such thing. There's no such thing because you don't know anything. This conversation's boring. Let's talk about something else. Sorry to keep you waiting. The shop was busy, so I just ordered and came back here. They'll bring it to us when it's ready. I was just about to say, where the fuck my drink? Is it me? Or is the mood a bit heavy around here? Don't worry, you two. I ordered for all of us. Oolong tea for everybody. I like how Chie's mind works. She thinks that we're mad or like the atmosphere got heavy simply because we thought that she was a scumbag and didn't order us tea also. After talking with Marie and Chie, you escort Marie back to the Velvet Room. Okairi! Pat, 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 pat. You're a good kid, Nanako. Even though you're a sack of shit, it won't let me raise your goddamn social link status. I need them links, man. I'm not... Literally, I don't even care about the dungeons right now, or like what we need to do on the side, because those are just gonna happen and those take grinding. I'm out here like actively, hungrily lusting for ways to looking for ways to up my social links in any capacity. Ooh. I completely forgot about Yukiko. Where the hell is she at all the time? Oh wait, it's summer, so she's at the Amagi Inn. I entirely forgot about her. Also, who the hell am I supposed to be bringing back? That's the other question. It literally sounded like a pet or something died. Is the pet a fish? Because if it's a fish, then go fishing and then fish up another. There's layers here now. Like a cake. Ah, welcome. Oh yeah, I forgot I can work here too. Is this your first summer in Inaba? There's a festival at the shrine and the fireworks as well. I used to go to them with the man I knew. The past has a way of rushing back to you. Say, would you like to make an unforgettable summer memory with me? Oh, I'm only teasing you. Will you be sure to make some memories of your own this summer? Oh, you don't have a present for my little one today? Men. I was a fool to get my hopes up. What is it? Do you want breadcrumbs? Oh well, I'll make an exception for today. I got some breadcrumbs. Hell yeah, I can go fishing. Oh, it could be. I didn't even think about it. Maybe the animal just walked away. I'm just so accustomed to this game being like about like death and murder and destruction and all that stuff. I'm like, maybe it died. Maybe it died. I'm out here trying to resurrect things. Hey, Demo. How's it going, my friend? Let's hang out with Yukiko today. Konbanwa. Oh, Billy-kun, good evening. What are you doing? I'm on my way back from an errand. It was a long walk, and I'm a little sweaty. That's why I was cooling down here. You were cooling down next to a trash can. I hope you know. The air right here would be pungent with the smell of your sweat, as well as the trash can, so I don't know why you would stand here. Yukiko seems bored. Might appreciate it if you talked with her. Since you have Parvati, a persona of the Priestess Arcana, you feel you could be closer. Would you spend the night with Yukiko? Hell yeah. Huh? Okay, I don't mind chatting at all. Yukiko is smiling. Also, I was thinking about a demo. You straight up dono-walled me when we ended our discussion on stream, and then I looked like a weird, creepy pervert. And I'm mildly upset at you for that. Because I know, like, you were busy and, like, you had to go take a shower or whatever you said. And I was gonna wrap up my stream anyway, but I was totally like, oh yeah, how old's your sister? Like, anything, like a question about your sister, and it sounded super creepy when I was watching my stream. I just want to say, I'm upset. That's all. Finals are over at last. I usually cut down on the time I spend helping out at the inn before exams. But staying cooped up in my room studying all day makes me feel like I'm gonna suffocate. By the way, did you study for the exams, Billy-kun? Not until the night before. That's how I did it in college, high school, middle school, and elementary school. And by Jove, it worked out for me then. It's gonna work out for me again. Huh? Only the night before? Wow. And you passed like that? I've never tried that before, but I suppose you know how to make it work. Yukiko seems impressed. Hell yeah, there you go. Because I forgot, we placed at the top of our class. we placed number 1 in our class on our finals. Because my knowledge is maxed out. We're Sage rank. So yeah, I impressed all my friends. So I could keep just like playing it off. I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I never studied. Meanwhile, every single chance I could, I like hard grinded knowledge. When I come across a problem while studying that I don't know how to solve, I ask the staff about it. But then everyone gathers around and it turns into a big fuss, so I don't really like doing it. Like the other day. You enjoyed your idle chat with Yukiko. You feel your relationship with Yukiko has grown stronger. You feel your relationship with Yukiko could become stronger soon. Oh, I should be getting back. I didn't even notice how long we'd been talking. Oh, right. Here. You received mini anpan from Yukiko. This is a gift we received. If you don't mind, I'd like to share it with you. Well, be careful on your way home. Oyasumi nasai. I saw Yukiko off to the bus stop and then went home. I would assume Van's probably streaming or setting up his stream or resting / maybe sick and prepping for tonight, because don't you guys have D&D tonight? It was raining this morning, but it'll probably stop by this afternoon. All you can do for now is wait for the police to make their move. What should you do today? Those are my best guesses. Oh, so this is just free. I was like, this is just free days to level up stuff. I was like, the farm wife lady. Oh yeah, tomato seedlings. No, fuck off with that shit. I'll be honest, I still have not grown tired of listening to this music. It's crazy. Yeah, then if you guys have D&D tonight, I'm assuming he's probably just chilling. He's chilling to the next one. That's what I would do anyway. Oh, I forgot. I have to keep buying these. I also learned that all of these don't matter, which is kind of good to know. The Dr. Salt Neo, the second mate, and the natural are all exactly the same as far as like healing supplies. I'm kind of glad that I realized that, because it's mildly a pain. Wait, I needed to go to that vending machine Chan. This one actually matters. This is the one that either gives me 10 HP or 10 SB. I think officially when I get... Well, actually, I'll probably still buy these all the time anyway. I didn't do it again. I'd buy these all the time anyway, but officially I think once I get the Hermit / the Fox to level 5 or 6 ranking, I believe I believe it's actually cheaper to use the Fox in the dungeon then, instead of using the skill point ups. The only reason that it's actually important to have consumables is if you don't want to like teleport out of the dungeon. Actually, that reminds me, since we're talking about teleporting out, I'm gonna have to check Chie and Yukiko to see who I'm going to hang out with today. It seems Yukiko has some free time. Oh, that reminds me, I found out you're only allowed to go 60 kilometers an hour on a scooter. Or was it 30 kilometers an hour? Either way, doesn't that seem slow to you? Since you have Parvati, a persona of the Priestess Arcana, you feel you could be closer. Oh, you can check. So she's 5. I didn't want to check to see all this stuff. I just wanted to stop. Cease and desist. Be sad. But I'm not here for you. Oh, Billy-kun, don't you think this is cool? That shrine, those curves. Man, I want that helmet. It seems Chie has some free time. Your relationship with Chie is going to become closer soon. Will you spend the day with Chie? It depends. Oh. Faster. Oh, were you busy? Sorry about that. Okay, seems a bit sad. Well, be sad. Because I actually need to come back over here and buy healing items and whatnot. Ah, welcome. First of all, I need more revival beads because I literally blew through all of those on the last dungeon. I know there's a chance for me to find them in the dungeon, but I'm out here looking around for them like... I'm out here doing John Travolta in Pulp Fiction where I'm holding onto my jacket looking around for literally anything. It's actually cheaper to get these. What's the math on this? I have 27,000 because I'm actually worried right now if something on the TV will come up for like 36,000. Like something that's actually like a really strong item or just like a strong utility. You know, I'll do the safe measure. I'll buy those and then I'll try to sell some excess items that I have or excess materials. And then, like what Juju said, I'm going to look into talking to the dog since I just picked up the Enma. No, I did not come to see your art. Is there any fluff I can cut? Not really. I got a couple of things I can sell. I don't want to sell any weapons. Accessories I'd be willing to get rid of some because I think I have stacks of certain ones. I like cool beads. Reduces the chance of rage. Well, I only need 4 because there's only 4 teammates on any given team. So it literally doesn't matter to have more than that. That looks good. And I actually don't want to sell any of these because I want to make certain I have plenty of money. Hey, Dom. Oh, wait, wrong person. Shit. No. We're gonna hang out with Chie. How you doing today, Dom? Did you stream today? I actually didn't even see. I started all my stuff like super late, so I didn't see if you were on. Spend time with Chie. Okay, looks happy. Welcome back, Demo. Decided to go eat with Chie after training. Oh, you're chilling? Alright, that sounds good. Sounds nice. Sounds very chill. Yeah, I know, I'm hilarious. Central Shopping District. Chinese Diner. Ah, yeah. Man, don't hit me with that. The meat and rice just flow through my veins. Wolfing it down, huh? The key to keeping up your energy is food, sleep, and activity. Jay looks like she's having a good time. I need to work hard and pump myself up, or else I can't pull us out of a jam, right? Especially Yukiko. I need to be able to protect her. Yeah, you missed it, Demo. I actually called you out about being upset because after we were planning on leaving, or you know, like I left because I was ending up the stream for my evening, and you went to go take a shower. Right before all that happened, I asked you like just like a silly question about your sister, because you know, like everyone likes to do like the haha creepy thing where you like creep on other people's sister, and I was just trying to do it as in a joke, and there was like a long awkward silence, and you're like, all right, I'm gonna leave. Or, you know, like, I'm gonna go take a shower. And then I was just sitting there looking like a weird, creepy person. And that kind of upset me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I turned off the stream. I was just like, ugh. I'm just saying. I like set up a thing. I set up a joke. And then you kind of let me hang, and then I looked weird. That's all I'm saying. Retrospectively, like, I don't care. But at the moment, I was like, man, come on, Demo. Can't do that to a homie. But now you're good. You're good. I'm just harassing you. I hope she's not straining herself. Makes you worry, huh? Yukiko isn't that weak. You think? She doesn't seem fully convinced. I'll make myself stronger. For Yukiko too. So keep it up, leader. True. If you did, it would completely crash my OBS. I know me and Yosuke joke around with you a lot. But we're all counting on you. Also, what I wanted to say was, it was fun. I do appreciate it, but like I don't think it should be like a constant thing, you know, for streaming. Like maybe we can get a game together that we can play and like talk and play the game. But if it does make it kind of tough when I need to like read off the chat and like read off like what's happening on the screen, and we're constantly having interesting conversations. I think if I'm having a late night stream for me or like an early morning stream for you, that might be better, because I know it's like evening for you right now. When my schedule kind of works like that, I'd be like really interested in doing that, you know, so we can like just shoot the shit while it's like a dead period and it's like nobody's really in there. But you know, it's like an occasional thing where like we get like you or anybody else, I'll just like randomly bring into a Discord call or something and we can chat. But I was like, you know what I mean. I do find that interesting. I find it fun, like chatting with people, gaming with friends. But I don't want to make that like a permanent thing of my stream, like where I do that all the time, you know. Just as a heads up. I figure you should know. You can sense Chie's burning passion. You feel your relationship with Chie has grown yet deeper. Level 5. I mean, it would require... Yeah, I was like... It would require a game where you or I would have to be actually interested in playing the game. Because as long as you have a PC, like, the sky's the limit. You can just, like, pick any, like, free-to-play Steam game, I guess. But if you're, like, a console person, then you have to, like, actually pick a game that you'd have to buy into. Yeah, I know you said that, Juju. Like I said, not 100% like committed to doing that all the time. It's like an occasional thing. Whenever the mood sparks me, whenever my sociability is high. Because realistically, the problem with doing it on stream is if let's say anybody decides to pop in while I'm doing it, like the duality of like talking to chat, trying to play a game, trying to have a conversation, like that makes it tough to like keep content going. So we would actually have to like have something going on, or I have to like not be playing Persona, where I'm talking to you guys, talking to the person I'm talking to, also having to read off the like text that's coming on the screen, because you know, there's just a lot going on there. So it would have to be like more of a planned out thing. That was kind of just like a spur of the moment thing, and I was in the middle of a dungeon where there wasn't a lot of dialogue. So I was like, at that point, I was like, hey, Demo, get in this call, you know, fuck it, whatever. Because all I'm doing is running around fighting. But that has to be more planned out later on in the future. The Chie Satanaka social link has reached level 5. Your power to create personas of the Chariot Arcana has grown. Chie's determination in battle has been enhanced. Chie can now cure several ailments during battle. Or severe, I mean. All this talking is making me hungry. Excuse me. Another fried rice with meat, please. How about you? And yeah, if it's console, because I basically solely play on PC. Like, I still have my old Xbox 360, and I think I have a PlayStation 3, but I don't really use them, and I don't have, like, Xbox Live or anything. And I don't think I have an Ethernet cord handy enough to, like, make that console thing work. Yeah, it's like cross-platform games are really hard. Then you're kind of limited to like Fortnite, like COD style games where like they have a big enough fan base that like they want to reach as many people as possible. Like that's the kind of stuff that it would require. FH4. I feel like I know the game. I don't know what the acronym is right now. Also, it's Monday, so there's Rise. Oh yeah, Forza Horizon. I was like, I'm not a super big driving game person, but I was like, I at least know Forza Horizon 4. I've seen a couple people stream it. Huh? Senpai? Fancy meeting you here. I just finished cleaning up the store. Hey, you want to talk a while? Rise seemed bored. She might appreciate it if you talked with her. Should you spend the evening with Rise? Sure, why not? Really? Yay! I get to spend time with you. Rise seems happy. Oh, sorry. I was up past midnight studying for the license exam. I don't think I got enough sleep. Maybe I can't squeeze you from behind while we're driving, but that doesn't mean I've given up on sitting behind you, you know? I want to see if I have enough courage to do this. Okay, apparently I do have enough courage to do that. That's fine, whatever. Geez, Senpai, those smooth lines just flow from you, don't they? But don't think you'll get a hold of the beautiful Rossetti's back that easy. Besides, I'll be the one to get the first squeeze in. Rise is laughing. Oh, I had a thought when I was studying road signs for the license exam. Don't you think Junis needs a Teddy crossing sign? You enjoyed your IELTS chat with Rise. You feel your relationship with Rise has grown stronger. I virtually like any kind of game. I just have to kind of get into it. Like, I will say right now that like driving games or like some turn-based games like Civ games and or MOBAs like League. I hate League. But then there's like crossovers of games. Well, also I've never played League, but I just can't be bothered to ever like get into League. But there's crossovers to that. There's like duality, where like I hate League and I hate MOBAs, but I've played Heroes of the Storm, which is a Blizzard version of a MOBA, and I played Smite. I like RPGs, but it depends on what RPG it is. I like shooting games, but it depends on what it is. Cause like yeah, I played the new COD Modern Warfare, the 2019 one. I played that, and it was kind of an experience. But like, I'm not a COD guy. I didn't buy Cold War. I'm not planning on buying Cold War at all. It just kind of depends. Yeah, I know you like Rainbow Six Siege. I played a little bit of that on a free weekend, and I basically spent my entire time dead. Because when I play games, especially that competitive, like, I have to actually learn what I'm doing. And I never really learn what I'm doing if I'm just kind of like playing it for like a weekend or playing it for fun. I also have Counter-Strike on here. CSGO. And I remember one time I placed into Lem. Just kind of screwing around. I didn't really learn like spray patterns. I didn't learn anything like that. So, but that's what I'm saying. It's like, it's kind of hard when like I played games that I liked or didn't like, and I still played them anyway. So that's why I just say in general, like, it's easier for me to say I like playing games. So if there's like game suggestions or like games that people want me to play or want me to check out, I'll probably check them out and at least look into them, because I'll virtually play anything. Will I love it? Will I stick with it? Will it be like a game I complete and or compete in or do anything like that? Probably not. But I will play any game realistically. Hi, Juju. You fear your relationship with Rise could become stronger soon. Oh, I should be getting back. Wouldn't want my grandmother to worry. Oh yeah, here, senpai. You received corn otage cracker from Rise. I've been into this lately. I have one for you too. Well, good night, senpai. He parted with Rise and went home. Perfect, because I need to raise all of my people's stuff anyway. And here, raise all their social links because they literally just keep getting stronger. So why would I not do that for combat purposes? All I can do for now is wait for the police to make their move. What should you do today? I mean, this is like a very standard old style RPG, like Japanese RPG game. That's why I like it, because the game's not that difficult. And like here's the interesting part about streaming this and just like playing this is like I get to interact with you guys because it's turn based, and I have to make decisions in dialogue options and plot out what my next moves are going to be. But realistically, like, I'm not actually doing anything. A full hour has already blown by, and only like what 4 in-game days went by. And in a game where I have a morning period, or like the day period where I'm in my house now, there's like the, you know, other day period where I'm out in the world and I can interact and talk to various people. Like I can talk to the shop owner again right here, or the seedling owner. I don't really want any barrier corn. I can talk to all the people and then figure out who I want to specifically hang out with. And then I have an evening period now where I either decide if I want to, you know, go to work and do a side job and then get dialogue options there or whatever. And like, realistically, there's not a lot of stuff to do, but there's a lot of places to check. Like right now, I can go to the Samagawa floodplains. I can go here, inspect if anybody has any dialogues. Each time I talk to somebody, it's probably like a full minute or two. Like, there's so many layers and so many things to do. Grr. Woof woof. The dog ran away. Perhaps this is the dog referred to on the Emma the fox showed you, but seems to be wary of you. You're doubtful it will return here anytime soon. You should look for it another day. Ah. I think I know what I need for this. Do I have one on me? I do have a steak skewer on me. That's exactly what I was thinking. It's like I could probably lure the dog in with some steak. That'll be useful. But yeah, any dialogue option, any kind of like side thing adds time to the stream. Any kind of like whatever adds time to the stream. And realistically, all of what I'm doing right now, like, just keeps adding to the timer. And I'm not really doing anything per se. That's what kind of makes it crazy in my mind, is that there's all this stuff to do, all these layers, and we're not even talking about the fact where like I need a min-max. Hold on. I don't know if you've even seen the other skill tree thing that I have to deal with, but where's my status? This one. So there, I have 5. I have these 5 things that I have to deal with. That I have to either go home or go to work or study or do anything else. I want to try to level up all these to the maximum at some point. That requires me to do, you know, certain things, certain checks, what have you. At the same time, I also need to try to level up all of my friends and family and anything else I can find. I need to level up all of those to the maximum level also, to make them like more useful or more powerful and make my interactions with them that much stronger and better. So there's a lot of things, and that's not even the actual combat part of the game, where we go into the dungeon and have to actually have like certain characters I bring into the dungeon with me that'll like be stronger or weaker based off of what my team is. So if I spend a lot of time standing around thinking about something, that's usually because I'm like, what's my next move? I'm the type of person, yes and no, to reach max level. It depends on how interested I am in the game, like I said. I always try to go for the true ending of games, like Code Vein. I believe you popped into my second playthrough? No, you were there for my first playthrough. I think if I remember correctly, you were there for when I went to the first castle. My first time when I was going into the final boss fight. I think you showed up for that one, and then I basically speed ran through the game on NG Plus to get the true ending, because I was really upset that I thought I did everything properly to get to that point. Hey, Shammy. Or Shem, I guess 2K Shem. I don't know why did I say Shammy? Do I know a Shammy? That just ruined my brain for a second. Anyway, hello, Shem. Thank you so much, I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. Because it's in the shade, the air here is moist. Catch bugs. We already know how to catch bugs, so. I'm having a great time playing the game. I think we're almost halfway done with the game, and however long I've been playing it. If you don't like meticulous min-maxing as well as hard grinding and other nonsense, and you kind of just want to play like a fun high school Japanese RPG style game, I would say play it on the easier difficulties. But I'm a monster and hate myself, so I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, and it kind of requires a lot of grinding. I'd like to play Persona 5. I'd also like to play Persona 3. But because I'm a console player, or not console, because I'm a PC player, the only game I've had access to is Persona 4. And to answer your question, Demo, I have not 100% decided. The reason being is because I don't know if I want to jump into another like really long game or take a mild break from, you know, like these long or story-driven games. So currently, I'm gonna give you the tentative answer that I'm planning on playing Transistor, because it's like a short campaign game. It's supposed to take like about 8 hours, I think. So that's my tentative answer right now. Is I'm planning on playing that. I guess I don't have anybody else to upgrade. I went to the floodplains. I don't know how to deal with the person at Junes, right? the lady that stands in front where the gardener used to be in the lobby. I still don't know what her side quest is. The ones from Junis are grown elsewhere, and they're expensive to boot. What should I do? So yeah, I still haven't figured out what to do with her yet. Then back to raising social links. Hooray! AKA hanging out with my friends. Which obviously isn't that bad. I make it sound like it's a bad thing, but it's not. Oh yeah, I do also have Borderlands games too. As Juju just mentioned to me. I also have Borderlands 2 and 3 demo, in case you have those. Cause actually, wait, no. Borderlands aren't cross-platform though. Eh. I got a lot of brain fart things going on. But yeah, I know Borderlands isn't oh. I was like, play Borderlands 2, it's fun. I'm literally not playing it right now, and I can't like bring it up on Shift Tab, but I have over 400 hours of Borderlands 2, I think, on Steam. I think when I originally played Borderlands 2 with my dad, we probably had over 1,000 hours of Borderlands 2 played. Yeah, play it then. It's a good game. It's fun. It's fun, and if you have PC, you can also make your experience that much better by literally picking whatever you want. There's a program for Borderlands 2 called Gibbed, I think it's called. And if you want, I'm not saying that I recommend it, but it's essentially like you can mod in any kind of gun you want. That's like, obviously it fits your level or whatever, but you can basically mod in guns that are like in the game. You can give yourself access to virtually any gun you want at any level. Thus, you can play the game however you want. I would say play through the game first because you at least want to experience it. But after that, you can play other characters. And like, if you want, you can literally get a character to the max level. Like, you never even played it. If you go into Gibbed, you can create a character that's already like max level, like 72. Or if you have the Assault on Digi-Struck Peaks, I think it's called, or something, you can get OP 8, which is just essentially like overpowered 8 levels. I'm not gonna like bore anybody who doesn't care about this because there's so many layers there. But basically, you can like over level past the level cap. At the same time, like the enemies get stronger. So at OP level 8, you're technically effectively level 80. Well, I guess if you have all the DLCs and whatnot, because you need both DLC packs that raise your level to 72. And then OP levels will take you up to level 80. But at the same time, all the enemies are 8 levels higher than you. So if you're OP 8, technically you're effectively level 80. All the enemies are like 88 and 89. So it makes the game really hard, but also makes it really fun. Oh, Billy Coon, I don't see you here very often. It seems Yukiko has some free time. Oh, that reminds me. I found out you're only allowed... Oh, okay, I already did that. Shut up. Let's hang out. Yukiko looks happy. But yeah, I completely burned through Borderlands 1. Borderlands 1 is super fun, especially if you can get the DLC for Nox's Armory. Because then you could literally go through the Armory and do any of the glitches that people know to get back into the Armory after you do it one time. You can basically just keep farming all the chests in there. There's also a glitch I know for Borderlands 2 where you can go into the Pirates DLC after you kill that boss. You can also glitch back into there. That one's a lot harder and requires you to kind of have faith in yourself because there's a lot of invisible grenade jumps. But literally, like, Borderlands 1 and 2 are both games that have been like heavily like used and abused with like a lot of community support and love, where people found a lot of fun things that makes that game like so fun. I would say as much time and energy as like people put into Ocarina of Time to learn it for speedrunning and whatnot, there's been a decent sized community for Borderlands was 1 and 2 that people have just found and made things that are like so spectacular for that game. Play as Roland. Just be lazy and throw turrets. Do a full turret run. Juna's grocery department. Yukiko brought you here. I wrote down everything I need, so this shouldn't take that long. What are you making? Promise you won't laugh? It's gonna be something embarrassing. Miso soup. Oh. I thought it was gonna be something like embarrassing, but miso soup's not that hard. Kiko looks a bit embarrassed. I'm studying the basics of the basics. But it's not turning out quite like it does in the book, even though I'm following the directions. That's because cooking requires an element of following directions and an element of soul. You need to actually like care and feel what you're cooking. Want me to teach you? What? Really? Oh, I'll pass. But thanks anyway. Yukiko looks apologetic. I think there's no point unless I do it alone. Our cooking helps me out all the time. Or our cooks help me out all the time. Yeah, it's kind of weird when I think back after playing Borderlands 3 of like all the people that aren't in the game, that like aren't canonically in the game. So when you go back to Borderlands 2, and you're like, oh yeah, that's weird that that person's not there. And you go back to Borderlands 1, you're like, oh weird, like that person's not there in all the other games. Pretty interesting in my mind. At first they just give me advice, but eventually they take the knife from me. So even if the meal turns out wonderfully, it doesn't mean anything that way. I told them to leave me alone, but they still stay and watch. Are they that worried about my cooking? They care about you, that's why. They want to help you. At the same time, they want to see you happy when you make something that they kind of like took over a lot of, but they're hoping like their assistance doesn't completely discourage or demotivate you from cooking. That's usually what people that care about you end up doing is they want you to succeed, they want to see you succeed, and they kind of like give their all to help you do that. They care about me? Do you really think so? Yukiko looks surprised, but happy. I'm telling you, Demo, it's a good game. It's a good game, and if you can get all the DLCs for Borderlands 2, I would say Hammerlocks is probably like the worst one. My ordering goes like Hammerlock. This is from worst to best. Hammerlock, Badass, Creator of Badassitude, just because like that one's super short. Retro, or like realistically for what you're paying. It is funny though. The next one is Pirates Bay, or like Oasis or whatever, like Captain Scarlet's Oasis, like Adventure Wonderland, whatever. And then the last one is Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon Keep. Literally the greatest one. They're basically playing a board game. It's kind of like D&D style, like explanations. It's like very fantasy. Like it takes Borderlands 2 and flips it on its head with like the fantasy elements. It's really great. I recommend all those things. Last time the head chef took the knife from me, shouting, "I can't stand to watch anymore," and made the rest. The waitress saw it and said to the head cook, "Yukiko wants to make it herself, even if it's awful." I don't even know what to say right now. First of all, thank you, Juju, for hosting yourself, but like I'm actually kind of at a loss for words because you're like the first person to donate, Demo, and literally the thing says to not do it, Don't give me money. Don't waste your time on me. And y'all in the chat watching me and like being nice is like very wholesome. I'm gonna read the donation that says, "Hey man, how are you doing?" I'm doing fantastic. I'm doing fantastic, but don't ever donate to me ever again. Literally, if you can, save your money. Save your money so that you can pool it all together. Because I literally do not want your guys' money at all. I'm gonna make it clear. I want you guys to eventually get to the point, / me to get to the point that I can have a community where you guys can literally have my emotes. I'd like you guys, if possible, the greatest possible thing you can do for me is to save your money to then subscribe, because I want to keep commissioning more emotes so that I have more things to give back to my community. Anybody that watches me, anybody that puts up with me, anybody that gives me the time of day, I strongly urge you that if you're going to invest, save your money and use it as a subscription. If you guys can somehow manage to mass subscribe one time, just so that I have the high sub number, so that I can have more emotes on my channel at some point. That's my one wish. I also plan to donate subs to myself, just so I can get that number higher, so that I can give you guys more things. Because I've already commissioned my friend to make me more things and make more emotes, as well as make another character for me, because I essentially want to like make this a us thing. It's not a me thing. It's not a me trying to make money. Yeah, Prime would also do that. Any kind of subscription boosts the arbitrary like sub counter thing. It just has to be any kind of subscription. So if you buy a sub, if you donate subs to the community and Prime, all those raise the number, because I just need the sub count to be higher, because I think it goes, once again, literally, I don't want your money. If I could refund your guys' money back to you, I would do that at the end of the day. The only reason, like I said, I want it specifically in sub form is so that I can give you guys stuff that you guys can have fun with and like play with in chat. You guys have emotes and like a piece of me I can give back. But where was I going with this? Oh yeah, just anything that raises the arbitrary like number of people that are subscribed. Because I think, like I said, I don't know. I'd have to ask Van, who's my streamer friend, who also I commissioned my art from. I'd have to ask him how that works, because I think when you first get affiliated, you just get one free tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 emote slot. And I think you get progressively more, but I think it comes at like 15, then like 30 or 50 subs. Like the requirement to get more slots unlocked gets higher and higher. But I would at least like to get like a couple for you guys, just so you guys have something. You know, if I get traction as a streamer, that's fine, but I want to give you guys stuff. I think that's the best thing anybody can do for their community, is give you guys something. Because literally, you guys are wasting your time watching me. I want to do anything and everything I can to get back to you guys. And also, thank you again, Demo, for the host. And most importantly, thank you for being the very first person to ever waste their money on me. I don't know why you did it, but I still appreciate it nonetheless. The waitress saw it and said, oh wait, I already did that. Before I knew it, I was studying how to cook for a boy I liked. My parents got involved and exploded from their... Funny, isn't it? But maybe it wasn't all a lie. Taste my food okay? Also, yeah, you can donate. I do have a little donate thing at the bottom of the channel. Juju. I did say that. Yukiko is blushing. I mean, it kind of doesn't... I don't want to detract from what you did or why you did it, but like, the reason you didn't, or the reason you did or didn't do it isn't the thing that matters. It's the fact that you did, you know? I feel like when you do something, especially when you donate, whatever your reason is for donating, I don't think necessarily matters. It's the fact that you took the time and you actually did it. You know? It's that you chose, for whatever reason, whatever happened, you chose to give something that you had to work for to somebody else. I think that's like the main message, is like that's respectable in my mind. So why? No, Juju, I'm gonna have to look to refund that shit. I love you too, Juju, but literally don't give me money. Nobody do that ever again. I literally just told you guys, save it, pool it, do whatever you have to do, but literally save it so that I can give back to you guys. It doesn't help me if I can't help you guys. That's the most important thing. All right, it better be, or I'm gonna be heckin' mad. But I really appreciate it, Juju. I do. Your power to create personas of the Priestess Arcana has grown. It's like, subbing is fine. I'm not gonna complain about that, because literally that's gonna help me give you guys emotes. And then you guys can have this little guy. Where is my button? This one. You guys can have this little guy, and then the other one that I'm having being commissioned. Because he is adorable. Yukiko's growth of heart has affected her persona as well. Am I right? I know it's not am I right, but Amrita. This persona can't remember any more skills. Please choose one to forget. Alright, Juju. Hope you have fun. Also, once again, I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, I like cute things. Maybe people don't know that. Maybe they do, but like, all my emotes are gonna be cute. Cute pandas, and I'm not gonna reveal what the other half of the emotes are gonna be. You guys are gonna have to wait until I debut it. No, I know, but you're gonna be busy. You're gonna be busy playing, so I know you're gonna still be here, but I'm saying like enjoy, like have fun. But the other half of the emotes are going to be based off another character that hopefully you guys can see. Yeah, I like cute chibi things. I have, for anybody knows what Fate Grand Order is, or FGO, I have a full display cabinet of figurines. I actually spent way too much money on these figurines. You know, if I ever bother to make my Discord and I link my Discord to my phone, I can actually show you guys my little cabinet collection. I also have disc plates on my wall. What are my disc plates right now? I have a... Ooh. Some of these are not cute, really. I have a Code Geass disc plate. I have a Van Helsing disc plate with Alucard. I have a Bleach disc plate with Ichigo in the full Getsuga Tensho form with his arm becoming the sword. I have a Revi from Black Lagoon. I have a 2A from Nier Automata. And I have like Ryogi Shiki from FGO. Oh yeah, I love cuties. You know what? I like anybody who like real talk, no joke. I like anybody that comes in here, chats with me, blends well with my community, cares enough to have a conversation. You don't have to talk to me. If you guys talk to each other, and you guys like, essentially like, you know, maybe like you guys talk to each other and go play games, have a community, whatever. Like that's a-okay with me. Like friendship, companionship, that's why I stream, is like I want to make a community where people care and talk And at the same time, like, I can maybe play a game on stream and we just have like discussions about it and communicate. That's literally why I do it. Yeah, Juju, you're cute. You're a little cutie also. That's right. I love cute people. Here's all elements except downed and KO. That's actually super useful. Why don't I have that? I think I finally get rid of Agi. Yep. God dang, Demo. You're not supposed to put your girlfriend on blast like that, my homie. Oh yeah, shopping. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you a secret, Demo. If she's your girlfriend, and you like her, and you like hanging out with her, and she's chill. Oh. You mean like personality, right? I think that's what you mean, is personality. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I was about to say, I was like, God dang. Because I'm of the philosophy where, like, you don't need to be attractive to me for me to be like, want you as like a companion or like in a relationship. It's more just like a feeling thing. Like, you don't go around and tell other people like, oh yeah, my girlfriend ugly as sin. Yeah. I mean, that's fine. As long as you like her, you like spending time with her, like, that doesn't matter. I keep all my cute things that I care about in a cabinet. Because they're cute, but they're not real, you know? That's how I see things. I have cute things, and I have real things. There's like a healthy balance there. You help Yukiko with her shopping, and walked home partway together. Okaeri Oni-chan. I love Nanako. She's a little cute little ragamuffin. I keep forgetting I'm playing a game because I just keep like looking over at chat and talking to you guys. Oh, here's my terrible attempt at Italian because I'm pretty sure that's Italian. Mi dissocio? Hold on, how does that work in Spanish? I think that's right. Dissocio? You received a text message. It's from Chie. The time has come. Return of the Trial of the Dragon. It's out. Dissocio. I think. Is it not? Oh my god. I don't know how Italian works then, because that's how that would be pronounced in Spanish. Wait, how do you pronounce C then? I think we've had this discussion. It's gonna be so good. You come with me, that's all I have to say. The movie Che wanted to watch is now being shown at the theater. If you go to the movie theater, perhaps you should invite Chie. You know what? Just for you. Hold on. It's evening though, so we'll do that. Wait, no, I have to go during the day. How do you pronounce? Wouldn't that be like chow? Kind of like, Yeah, so that I pronounce that like CH with a ch. Oh, that's the C pronunciation, so it's disocio. Oh wait, diso. Yeah, hold on, because it's not chow. It's CIO. Disocio. No, it's chow though. It's hard. Disocio. See, so chow. The ow would be the O probably. No, cho. So it's cho. So it's disocho. Man, you're like blowing my mind with all this. I was like, Italian is so hard when you have like other languages in your head. Maybe you have this problem too, Demo, but do you ever like think, because I think your main language is Italian, or that's your first one. Do you ever think of like conversations in, like, say you're talking to your parents or your sister or like whoever, and they're speaking to you like in Italian. Do you ever think of like the word first in English or like another language, and then you're like, wait, no, that's not what they're saying? Do you ever like, when you're talking to people, mix up the words or like mix up the language for a second? That's kind of how my brain works whenever I have to like multitask from like English to like Spanish and like attempting like Italian, or like when I'm studying my Japanese. It's like the hardest thing to like hear what people are saying and then immediately switch over to like that other language again. You decided to continue reading Beginner Fishing. Each liebe. Wait, no, it's each lieb. I forgot how to say that one. I think I used to know like exactly one sentence of German at one point, and I completely let that go. I used to know a lot more Swedish because alright, the boss. I'll keep him company. But yeah, I used to know, I think like my proficiencies right now are English is number one, then probably a little bit more Japanese, then Spanish, then Swedish, and then German. Because I used to watch a lot of Swedish streamers, and I tried learning Swedish to communicate with them because they were like Swedish only streamers back when I was really into Counter-Strike. The author's advice for those just learning how to fish is to not lose heart after hours of waiting for a bite. It seems willpower is very important for a fisherman. There's still some pages of beginner's fishing left. You decide to save them to read next time. Holy crap, I need to stop talking to chat. I just realized like 40 minutes have passed and I barely played a day. All you can do for now is wait for the police to make their move. What should you do today? Y'all too much today. I've never had to talk this much with you. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, yeah, I forgot about her. Hello, it's me. I want to go somewhere. You'll come, right? I'm over here. I do need to actually get more with her. Oh my god, that's way too much Italian at this point. I can't even begin to attempt to pronounce any of that. Se scrivessi questa cosa. I don't even know how to read that one. I was like, that's too many syllables. I don't know. My tongue doesn't work that way. How does that work in Spanish? Capires. Capresti? Capresti? Cosa. I have no idea how to do the CE one. Scritto. I was like, I don't know what sounds CE makes. Okina Station. You came here with I. So what do you want to do? I'm getting kind of tired of this place. There's nothing left to do here. Why'd you invite me then? Well, if I got any of that right, I have no idea what any of that means, but I can kind of read it. Don't be stupid. You should know that by now. No, I didn't understand anything at all. I'm assuming scritto is like writing. But other than that, I have no idea what any of that means. Hey, senpai. I didn't think you'd have time to be making small talk with other girls. Oh, she's jealous. Shut up. See, look, I know that scritto would kind of be like wrote or like write. Yeah, there's not a chance in hell I would understand that. I did think, because the problem with like not understanding enough like words is not understanding like how certain things are linked. No, you're fine, you're fine. I'm just saying, like, once I got scritto and there was a question mark, I assumed like you wrote something, and capricetti sounds like, that word kind of sounds like understand to me. So like understand wrote question mark. So that's kind of what that sounded like to me. Alright, take care, Juju. Love you too. Also, the boss, not a problem. If you want me keeping in charge of your youngsters, ain't no thing for me. Kosa would be like, isn't Kosa kind of like thing? Like it's isn't that more like a linking term? It's like thing or like what? That's what I'm saying. Like Kosa is kind of like hard to, because I understand that like it's, yeah, there you go. So I was like, I know a couple of things by context, but it's not easy. Yeah, I know. That's why I try not to do impromptu language class, because there's so many variables to it. I believe Billy was talking to me. It's rude to interrupt. What's wrong with you? Don't you dare talk to other girls when you're with me. Today will surely be an entertaining day. We're not even together, though. You fear your relationship with I is going to become closer soon. You spent some precious moments with I. True, they were both jealous. They were so jealous that they didn't remember that we're not dating. It's the Maneki Neko combo you bought. Do you get jealous when other men talk to your girlfriend, Demo? Are you one of those people? Isn't ready? Or not ready? I don't care. Tisk tisk. Tisk tisk, young man. No, I feel like a lot of people are like that. I wouldn't let that get you down or beat you up too much or anything, but I will say, depending on how your girlfriend is, and depending on like how your relationship is going, that is not endearing for some people. Just as a suggestion. Grr. It looks like the dog you saw on the riverbank. It must be the runaway dog referring to an Emma the fox showed you. If the dog is wary of you, what should you do? Talk to it gently. Seems the dog became less wary of you. The dog ran away. You're doubtful it'll return here anytime soon. You should look for it another day. Yes. Alright, now we can go back to the shopping district because I think I could do the janitor work at the hospital. You know what I have to say to that, Demo, is I too had once felt that way when I was younger. And all I'm saying is to be careful with that thought process. Because she's clearly with you for a reason. And you don't want that, like, jealous nature to bleed over into your relationship. Because that has been known to draw people away. So, just like person to person, trying to give you like helpful advice, like try not to let that show, you know? Because I definitely was dumb enough to let it show, and that kind of ruined a relationship for me. You busy cleaning the recently vacated hospital room. You feel someone watching you. You decided to pretend not to notice and continued cleaning. Your courage has increased. Since you finished reading 100 ghost stories, this didn't perturb you at all. Your courage has increased. Yeah, I understand. That's why I'm trying to reinforce probably the information you already know, in that you should be careful. Not that, you know, I feel like at this point, like, most people kind of realize when like their relationship's like doing weird stuff, or like it's on rocky terms, or not exactly where you want it to be. I feel like most people can kind of sense that. I'm just reinforcing probably information that you just know. Like, you always want to be vigilant of that, and to not let those things get out of hand. That's all I'm trying to say. Nice work. Were you waiting here for me? Oh, you sweet thing. Well then. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Which, I don't know, you seem, I mean, I've had a whole stream conversation with you, essentially. Like, I can tell right away, right off the bat, what kind of person you are. You seem like a genuinely nice human being. Not really easy to communicate to in English, but a good person. So you just don't want to. You just don't want to like. You gingerly want to let her know that you have like this side of you, but you also want to let her know that like you're like working on it. What do you mean, why is it easy? How many times were you like, oh yeah, I don't really know how to say that, or like I don't know what that is in English? How many times did you say that? I can count over 10 times. Would you like to study with me? Perhaps a subject that they don't teach in school, if you catch my drift. Please, by all means. Oh ho! I'll make sure you learn nice and easy. This is the trapezius muscle, and all the way down here is the external abdominal oblique muscle. Oh my god. This line is the sartorius muscle. And oh ho! Do you know what this is called? You spent some time with Sayako. I don't find your type around here. The kids over here are much simpler. All I see is the carrot dangling in front of their faces. I know, you seem to have some sort of secret deep inside you. I think it's irresistible. Sayako smiles in satisfaction. You can feel Sayako's mischievous affection for you. Yeah, she's gonna be trouble later on. This is only rank 2 of conversations with her. She came out swinging the first time she met us. Now you're good. I'm just saying in general. Even with like the barrier of communication and there was pauses and like the lag that happened between like your Discord call and mine, like we still ended up having a conversation that was pretty good. Bottom line is I figured out what kind of person you were. So yeah, you just want to make certain that you maintain that, but also at the same time, like, inform people that you do have weakness. Because realistically, you don't want to be the kind of guy that has, like, 0 flaws, like the super alpha Chad guy. It's like, oh yeah, I'm, like, super cool. I can fight anybody. I'm the best. I have no vulnerability at all. Because nobody believes that crap. It tends to make some women, like, awkward. After a while of that. The nurse social link has reached level 2. Your power to create personas of the devil arcana has grown. Oh, she'll see me again. You finished your job and went home. You earned 5,000 yen from your work as a janitor at the hospital. I feel like for a part-time evening job, that didn't work at that long. I feel like 5,000 yen's a lot of money. I only scrubbed like a couple of hospital beds. What did you do today? Oh yeah, we could definitely do that again in the future at some point. Like I said, I don't mind doing it. I just don't want to like, especially for like streaming purposes. When you know what I mean. I don't want to make it a constant thing on the stream, unless of course we can find like a game to play together. Go out for the evening. We'll pick our vegetables next time. Let's talk to this lady and see if we can get some tomatoes. We can't. Okay. Forget you. We're going to town. Number 1, we have to look for the dog. Let's try the floodplains. Because we did see the dog in the floodplains digging in the ground over here. Oh yeah, that's what I also meant. Like, it could also be like a game that we could like play together, or like on the side whenever I'm free. That is a thing too. But I just meant like if I happen to be around at my computer, I'm usually playing something. and or like working on something. So it'd have to be like when I'm not actively doing something. You know what I mean. Grr. Seems that the dog is still wary of you. What should you do? Talk to it gently. Seems the dog became less wary of you. The dog ran away. You should look for it on another day. I wonder if I should just like stare it down and like intimidate the dog to like submission. I feel like that's not a thing, but I can't tell if I'm making progress or not currently. That's kind of making me. It's kind of making me heckin' mad. Also, today is the 4th, and I think even numbered days. Even numbered days are good, right? What does it say? 2. Oh, it's 2, 0, and 4. 2, 0, 4, and then the 30th is a special day. Meaning I don't want to waste my time here because I know it's probably not going to pan out well. So let's go to the shopping district. Honestly, do we... I was going to say, do we farm in the dungeon? Wait, we have to go back to the dungeon at some point, I just realized. We have to go back into the dungeon because there's a side boss in there. Also thinking about it, we can just go in on another day where we have to do an investigation into the TV. What multiplayer games do I own? Currently, I haven't bought any new multiplayer games. The only relatively new multiplayer games I have are, I guess the free one is Warframe. I used to play Warframe a whole bunch on Steam. That's like my #1 most played, most like time invested into that. I have Guild Wars 2, which is a multiplayer MMORPG. And then I have actually the games people might care about. I have Overwatch and then the COD Modern Warfare 2019 version. You're gonna go to the summer festival, aren't you? My mom got me a yukata. Well, I was gonna play soccer with my friends, so... Soccer? Again? But I'm your girlfriend. You're not his girlfriend. Stop talking out of your behind. Ugh. I should literally do the bug thing since it's a new day. Old. The timing of the net may have been off. Is Warzone free? I thought, oh, I guess like the base like Warzone game is free. Yeah, I didn't really, I was like, fun story about me having COD. I wasn't even gonna play COD. I ended up putting like probably 600, 700 hours into COD Modern Warfare, like that one. Myself and my brother originally bought it because we were gonna play with our other friend who was streaming at the time, and he was a friend from work. So we were gonna literally play and be on his stream and just kind of like, you know, like hang out and like play all the time and whatnot. And then he stopped streaming, and then he not only did he stop streaming, he stopped playing he stopped playing games in his free time as much. So we were just sitting here like, yo, weren't we supposed to do this all the time? And this was gonna be our new thing. This is how we're gonna hang out. And he just never came back. So we're just like, oh, okay. Yo, Billy Coon, it feels kinda weird meeting on our day off. Seems Che isn't busy. Got nothing to do since the study group get-together for the scooter licenses got cancelled today. I don't know. Maybe I could just memorize the road signs on my own. You fear your relationship with Che isn't ready? No. I was like, chew on dirt, kick sand. Oh, Billy-kun, I don't see you very often. It seems Yukiko has some free time. Isn't ready. People leave. Then we can go hang out with Kanji. We need to get his up also. Yeah, for my personal background in Call of Duty, I originally played Modern Warfare 2 on my dad's account. Because my dad and my brother used to play when I was probably like 8, maybe. Like 8 to 10, somewhere in there. And I would wake up early in the morning and play on my father's account because we had one TV when we were hanging out and living with our dad. And then I eventually got my own Xbox once I like got old enough to like decently play and like play with the boys. I got my own Xbox 360 and then I got Modern Warfare 3. I went back and played a little bit of Black Ops 1 and then I got Black Ops 2 and played by myself. That's like my like general Call of Duty background. But other than that, like that's kind of why I don't like COD now, is like I played enough like Call of Duty to like be good in my life. I don't need to do that anymore. I'm kind of done with it. The other day I tried going at top speed on my bike and I passed this old hag on her scooter. No problem. I wonder if the others got their licenses yet. I'm ready to take them on anytime. Yeah, we're gonna spend the day with Kanji. Sweet. Kanji looks happy. You wanna stop by my place? Ma said she wanted to meet you. Oh, I did. We also did, I think like between January 21st, like a couple weeks ago, between January 21st and like January 16th, Cold War had a free weekend, like weekend-ish period, because obviously that's not just 2 days. But Cold War had a free weekend period for their zombies. And my brother and I beat the zombies Easter egg also. Just because like it was a free weekend, so we wanted to see if we could do it in that time, and we did. Central Shopping District. You came to Tatsumi Textiles.
Senpai.
Gotta warn you, there's nothing fun here. Hey Ma, I'm home. She ain't here. What's she doing? Leaving the store open. Kanchan, there you are. Your mother's in the hospital. FNAF, Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm gonna say I don't like it, but at the same time I can't say I hate it. Because I did watch Markiplier back in the day when he did his like really hard runs of it. So I can't say I hate Five Nights at Freddy's. I've never personally played any of them, but they seem they don't seem like they would be necessarily fun to play in my mind. Like those are, I feel like Five Nights at Freddy's and all those scary type games are a lot better to play if you have like a camera, you know? Because then people want to see like you react and get scared and all that stuff. I'm not opposed to it. I'm not opposed to it. I'd have to reassess later on if that's like something I'd want to get into, you know what I mean? The hospital. Get a hold of yourself. There's nothing you can do right now. Yes, sir. I only heard from a customer, but she's at Inaba Municipal Hospital. Hurry, go. Yes, sir. Yeah, I think the first Five Nights at Freddy's, or actually I don't really know how all of them play out, but I think it's only like a week that the game is, right? Yeah. It's like a week, and each night's only like 10-15 minutes, like in real life time. The problem is you keep dying because you keep resetting over and over. That's like the why the game takes a while to beat. Inaba Municipal Hospital. Oh, this Obasan in her kimono. Ma, you alright? You're taken to the hospital. Someone do this to you? Goodness. But you look pale. But, yeah. Never mind me, what about you? There you go. They're even shorter than I thought. I was thinking 10-15 minutes. There's an actual exact timing. So yeah, it's a very short game. But like I said, a lot of the gameplay and a lot of the length / duration of playing the game comes from resetting and dying over and over again. Huh? You're okay? I wasn't taken to the hospital. I took someone.
Huh?
The poor thing got hit by a bicycle right in front of our shop. He hit his head, so I had a doctor examine him. He said there's no damage. Thank goodness. The one who hit him was a boy from your school. When he saw the poor child fall, he ran away. Why don't you find him and give him a little scolding? Cut the crap. You've got no idea how I felt. I'm fine. Your mother isn't kicking the bucket that easily. It's not like you to get so worried over such a little thing. Shut up, you old cow. Dang. Hit his mom with it. Sorry. Looks like it was no big deal. That's good. I don't want to say that I don't blame him. Like, he shouldn't have blown up like that at the end of the day. Well, yeah, but Kanji still looks embarrassed. I thought I faced all of my bad parts back there. But not everything can change just like that, huh? Oh, sorry for dragging you around. If I'd have been by myself, I might have been even more scared. Hope I can repay the favor. Seems you were able to support Kanji. You sense his trust in you. The Kanji Tatsumi social link has reached level 3. Your power to create personas of the Emperor Arcana has grown. Kanji's determination in battle has been enhanced. Kanji can now perform a follow-up attack during battle. Hell yeah, I needed that. I'm going home. Here comes his ma to give us backstory. That boy. We were both going home. You didn't have to run away like that. Oh, you're Billy-kun. You came to our store with Yuki-chan, right? Persona in Italian is person. I mean, kind of. Technically, like, persona is just like a different kind of person. So, I mean, yeah, I guess that would make sense. I've been hearing a lot about you from Kanji. Senpai this and senpai that. He must really like you. I'm sorry to have made you both come all the way here. He hates hospitals, you see. His father, my husband died here. Kanji happened to be somewhere else when he collapsed. I think he was scared today. But it's good to see you. He's always had trouble getting along with people. He didn't have any friends like you before. I'm gonna say probably because of his looks. Every time he mentions anything, he always talks about the way he looks and people aren't appreciating or accepting of him, plus what we know from his dungeon of what he said. No, he was so cute when he was young. When was it that he began to wear scary clothes like that? He would always rather play house instead of catch, or go to home ec instead of PE. So he never had any male friends, but the girls didn't accept him either. After a while, he started getting into fights every day and bleaching his hair. I was worried about him, but lately, he seems to be having fun. Please take care of him. Thanks, Ma. You feel you understand kanji a bit more. Actually, technically, it'd be the weird, like, social dynamic in Japan. Technically, we would call her Oba, probably, or like aunt. If we got, like, better acquainted with her. He parted with Kanji's mother and went home. Gotta take off my hood. My head was getting hot. Oni-chan. You can work as a janitor at the hospital there. Which I plan to. Are you gonna gather the veggies? I'll go too. Emulators are kind of cool. It's not like I'm opposed to emulators per se. I would say I'm more lazy at like updating and like putting the emulator together. Because I know my friend Tyler, who was in here earlier, Sig Nasty, he wants me to start passively like playing / attempting to speedrun Super Mario Bros. The first one. I'm just like, like, first of all, that requires me to like find the emulator, download the emulator, download the game. Technically, air quotes, emulators are like not legal. Yeah, the first one. Technically, emulators aren't legal, but at the same time, like, a lot of Twitch streamers and like there's even a lot of like competitions and sanctioned ones. Yeah, the NES one. There's a lot of sanctioned events and tournaments where they literally have emulators and they say, oh yeah, we're using an emulator to run this thing. And Twitch doesn't take any legal action. And it doesn't seem like Nintendo or anybody else takes legal action. But I'm just like, always hesitant / like careful about stuff like that because it is technically like illegal. It's technically fits under piracy. So it's not like I'm opposed to emulators, but like being a criminal justice major / like law major, I kind of know the issues behind doing that. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean by it. It's like it's legal illegal, in that like it's the gray zone where technically it's illegal, but everybody turns a blind eye to it. That's there's like, I see what you mean by that, but maybe the law is different for where you're at, because that's technically not how it works in the US, specifically like the California legal statutes that I read up on for it. I live in the US, I live in the state of California. Technically, emulators are not legal, and like streaming emulators is like super not legal. But I guess, like any other law that gets broken or bent or completely snapped in half, it kind of comes down to how you want to read into it. You actually didn't even tell me what that means. We spent all that time reading it and trying to understand how the hell to say it. And you didn't even tell me what that means. The dog is digging at the ground with a single-minded determination that is admirable. Can I just like pick up the dog? I clearly know it's here. Can I just like pick it up? Oh, right. I remember now. I remember. As soon as you said that, that triggered my brain. There's a cat here. I will not spend the night with the cat. Oh, I can go to work. To the shopping district. Oh boy, I gotta do wonderful things with Sayako again. I can't wait for her to sexually harass me as a minor. Yeah, no, I remember. What was the last thing they were talking about that was... Oh! Yeah, when I was talking about Twitch. Twitch and like the age of certain things. Yeah, I remember. Okinawa Municipal Hospital hallway. You busily clean the dark, silent hallways. Yeah, Twitch TOS stuff, yeah. You thought you heard something from down the hall. You decided to pretend not to hear it and continue cleaning. Your courage has increased. Since you finished reading 100 ghost stories, this didn't perturb you at all. Your courage has increased. I like how there's just a random lady in black over here. You see an old lady in a mourning dress. Is she real?
Ma.
I was like, she looks a little old. Oh, forgive me. It seems the old lady is looking in your direction. The old lady left. Who was she? Inaba Municipal Hospital, empty hospital room. Sayako found you and brought you here. Oh boy. I can't wait for her to do more bad things. Well done. You could just slack off and do a half-assed job, but you really do work your cute little butt off, don't you? So why are you working at a job like this? If you're bored, Demo, you can always play a game. Or do something else. I don't know what you're working on or what you're doing. Actually, I don't even know where you're at right now. You could be at class. You could be sleeping. I forget what time it is for you there. Let me pull up the old... You'll probably answer it before I have a chance to actually look it up. Oh, it's 10:30 p.m. Or in military time, 22:31, right? Yeah. God dang, Europeans using military time. Just kidding. Why are you working at a job like this? But yeah, if it's 10:30, you can... Honestly, I'd probably still play games anyway at 10:30. You can, I don't know, play games, watch TV, read a book. You can read some manga. I don't have any good manga to read or to suggest you. Wait, I do. Everybody is talking about like the Korean manga or whatever. I think it's like Plunderer. I think that's what it's called. People love that. I feel like the hyper seduction thing works with raising her line. I think she likes the back and forth. Well, I tried. I tried, my friend. To be closer to you. Oh, you're a smooth talker, aren't you? Sayako smiled, see? I knew it. But still, a young child shouldn't be wasting time wiping windows at the hospital. I'm sure there are girls who would cry if they saw you doing menial chores like this. No, I know you're not. I'm just like, I attempted my best to give you options of what you could be working on at this point. Because, you know, being bored sucks. Do I like H? What the hell is H? Explain. Speaking of which, say, do you have a girlfriend? Oh, I forgot. You guys don't say H. You guys say Aka. What the hell is Aka? Why do you ask? A good boy would just answer the question, not ask one back. Sayako sighed. Oh, she didn't like that. High schoolers are so young. There's only 10 years. They're only 10 years younger, but they seem so far away. So she's 26. Yeah, I don't know what Aka is, so you have to explain that to me. Or are you just talking about, do I like the in English, do I like the letter H, or do I like, in your language, the letter Aka? It's like they're glittering. I feel this, what do you call it? Envy? Maybe that's why. I just want to see them get screwed over by life. Oh ho. That was a joke, of course. Half of it, anyway. Half of it was anyway. Oh yeah. I just remember laughing because, you know, when you know a word or a phrase or a term like H, like H is really a long sound. H. So when you see that and you look at that and you're like, oh yeah, that picture is an H, and somebody's like, no, that picture is an Aka. I'm like, just actually thinking about it now, I'm just reminded of like how funny it is. Do you see what I'm getting at? Oh yes. Oh, you're so cute. Keep your eyes closed. Oh ho, now what's this? You spent some time with Sayako. I have to go now. I have a lot of work piling up. But I just can't help myself. It's because you're just so cute. Sayako smiles in satisfaction. You can feel Sayako's mischievous affection for you. Mi disocho. True. True, mi disocho. But thankfully I'm not in this. I don't even know what's going on. I'm not gonna assume. I'm not gonna pretend. But there's definitely some kind of shenaniganry going on. Fuckery, as I like to call it. Well, that's because I have to, like, I don't know if that makes me cute or not, but I have to literally go from speaking English where like my tongue is flat to anytime I try to pronounce other languages, like my tongue curls. So it gets a little bit more tough. Your power to create personas of the devil arcana has grown. Sorry to bother you while you're on the job. Keep up the good work, okay? You finished your job and went home. You earned 5,000 yen from your work as a janitor at the hospital. I like how I just keep getting like all this crazy social link up stuff, and I don't really know actually what's going on in the backgrounds. All you can do for now is wait for the police to make their move. What should you do today? I guess I have nothing to do, so time to go out in the world and explore. But number one, we're gonna save. Also, today's a Friday, and where is Nanako? Go out for the evening. Any kind of tomato seedlings? Probably. Well, considering that my viewership just dropped down to 2, and one of them is probably me, the other one's probably you, so that makes sense. Also, some people just like to come in here and just chill. I know a lot of my viewers, I kind of make it known that, like, if you want to chat, you can chat. If you want to, like, you know, communicate. But a lot of people will just lurk. Those kind of like, you know, come in here. They have like real life stuff that they're working on. So they just like leave the stream up because it kind of helps me for viewership anyway. Because that is one of the things I need to work on to get affiliate is I need like a certain number of viewers to average out my streams. But yeah, a lot of my viewers just like to lurk. They just like to watch and not really communicate. Grr. It seems that the dog is still wary of you. What should you do? Stare it down. Grr. The dog is still wary of you. The dog ran away. You should look for it another day. Alright, well. Fuck me then, I guess. That was the wrong answer. I get it. I completely understand you, Demo. There's just like a lot of people in the world, you know? There's some people that are like willing to chat, they want to talk, and there's some people that want to sit back and just relax and watch. I'm one of the people that will never interact in a Twitch stream. I feel like it mildly helps that I'm like the only one that's actually like, maybe, I don't know how you interact in other Twitch streams, but I'm the one that actually gives you the time of day and like speaks Italian and like takes my time to like look over and talk to you and not just like make it all about me and make it about like what I'm doing. Like I will break away from what I'm working on, look over at the other screen and be like, oh, what's this person doing? What's this person saying? Or I'll comment on things. Well, that's the thing. It's like, I don't know if I'm the only one or not, but I know that is a thing where some people just won't, like, do that. I know my friend Tyler is like that. Well, I appreciate that, Demo. I also enjoy your personality. I don't know why everyone keeps saying that they like my voice, though. I'm like one of the most monotone people I know, and yet every time I stream, there's usually like 1 or 2 comments where either somebody that follows or somebody that comes in is like, oh, I like your voice, and I'm just like, why? That's literally the only thing I could ever say every single time. It's just like, why? I don't do anything different. I don't do anything fancy. I don't have like a streamer voice where I'm like, oh yeah, let me like, as I hold on to my like esophagus right now. There's not like a way where I talk a little higher or anything, you know. I just kind of talk how I normally do. And I always get comments / compliments on it. Oh, that reminds me. The other senpai and me had a study session for the license exam the other day. I'm a pretty quick study, so I'll be fine. But I wonder if those two will be okay. Geez, if we don't get it together, this summer is sunk. You figure your relationship with Rise is gonna become closer soon. Will you spend the day with Rise? Hi. Hell yeah. Yeah, where shall we go? Rise looks happy. I don't know, maybe it's just because I watched enough other streamers. I kind of like know how to balance my communication or something. Because I'll be honest, like I'm a very sheltered individual. Like I don't like going outside. I don't like partying and other stuff. Like if I could, I would spend the rest of my life just sitting at home playing video games. So the fact that like all these people say like I have a decent voice or like I sound well and my personality is great. I don't know how the hell that happened because I don't really interact with people. Oh. Is it my normal cadence that you would like to have, or is it like the different pitches I do when I'm like voice acting or like trying to read off stuff? Because in my own personal opinion, I would like to have a deeper voice, just because I feel like I sound like a little, like, whenever I hear myself, especially when I have to rewatch my old broadcasts, I swear I sound like a squeaker, and it pisses me off. Okina City at Okina Station. Rise took you here. Whew, that was a long trip. It'll take time to get back, so let's walk around quick. You come here often? Yeah. You know, there's not much of a selection where we live, right? Really? That seems kind of interesting. I don't know if I should be flattered or concerned. Cuz the letter A or A, it's not very that's not a very, like, you know, deep word. There's not a lot there. It's just A or A. Since I've got a mule with me today, I think it's time for a shopping spree. Rise looks like she's having fun. Oh, come to think of it, where does Kanji buy his clothes? You can't find pointy stuff like those at Junes, can you? Does he buy them online? Maybe he makes them? Who the hell is this guy? Aren't you Risetti? No, I'm not. Let's go, senpai. Rise dragged you away. Well, I guess thank you for repeating saying that. I guess that kind of is like affirmation that affirms that, like, what I'm doing and what I'm about and what I try to impart, not only as a human being, but like towards others. I feel like indicates that I'm on the right path and I should be kind of doing this more often. So I appreciate that. That's as good a compliment as you can give anybody, is letting them know they're kind of like doing well. Many people approached Rise over the course of the day. They just never learn. What I told them today, senpai. No, I'm not. You're mistaken. I'm not Risetti. I also like that awkward where, like, when she laughed, she like closed her legs together. And as soon as she stopped laughing, she spread her legs back out in that stance again. And it's true. I'm no longer Risetti. I'm just an ordinary girl. Which is fine with me. I never thought I'd be out in public like this. I love Inaba, senpai. You see the same faces every day. Rumors spread fast, and there are times when it gets on my last nerve. And sometimes I feel I might be better off if I was in a big city full of strangers. But even then, I love that town. You're there, Grandma's there, and above all, there's something I can do there. Let's keep at it, senpai. You can see Rise's passion. You feel that you understand Rise even better. Holy price demo. Alright, if it's gonna be an Italian tongue twister, it's not gonna be really great if I can't say it. But give me your best shot. The Risei Kujikawa social link has reached level 3. Your power to create personas of the Lover's Arcana has grown. Risei's growth of heart has affected her persona as well. Himiko learned full analysis. Analyze is powered up to full analysis. Along with the affinities you've attacked in the past, you can now learn what skills the enemy possesses as well. Holy crap. That's actually super good. I didn't see anyone pieces that clicked with me, so I guess we should go home. Let's go, senpai. I just glanced over at that. I don't think I could say all that fast. I know you're supposed to say the tongue twisters fast, but you walked Risei to her house and went home. Okaeri! Alright, well perfect. We do actually have music right now, so I can stand here like an idiot and try to read this. The problem is like I don't know the language like well enough that I'm not gonna be able to pronounce these probably correctly fast. All right, let's give it a once over. Is the P word panka? Or panka? Because it looks like capra or capra. Holy crap, capra. So if it's panka and capra, it'd be panka. Okay. So then, sopra la panca, la capra campa, sotto la panca, la capra crepa. I think that's as fast as I can read it without like actually memorizing the words. I was like, I don't think I could get it any faster than that. There's a home run bar in the freezer. Eat it? Yes. Hey, let's go. I'm pretty sure it wasn't perfect because my pronunciation is usually horrible, but as long as it's close, good enough for me. Great texture of a wafer with the smooth flavor of vanilla. But there was no prize this time. We still need to work on courage, so there's still a reason to go to the hospital. So to the shopping district. We're also looking for the dog. All these days we keep going. Ooh. Ooh. Actually, no. Hanging out with her doesn't do anything. I forgot it's nighttime, so hanging out with people at night doesn't do much. It's probably still better to go to the hospital. Oh, I forgot. She also needs a fish. What fish did she want? A Genji Ayu? Holy crap. You know how hard that... I can't even read that normally. I feel like you're just trying to make my head hurt. Go to the hospital. Oh, our relationship won't deepen? Then no, screw that. Oh no, I'm certain you can do it. It's like all the tongue twisters in English. Like seashells down by the seashore. Or like how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if woodchuck could chuck wood. Like if you know what you're saying and you know the words, you can relatively like belt them out quickly. The problem is I had to read that and I had to go back and read it again and I was super confused as to what I was reading. I also need to talk to Yukiko too. We need to hang out with her so that I can get higher S-Link by strengthening our bond. Oh yeah. Because yeah, I would attempt that one, but that's probably got to take me like 30 minutes. And I don't want to sit here and do nothing for 30 minutes while I attempt it. I appreciate you taking the time to type it out and give it to me. Or to like find it, copy, paste it, and give it. But it's like, I don't think I can physically sit here that long and try to do that one. Yeah, if you want. I don't mind. Oh, Billy-kun, good evening. It's so hot these days, isn't it? Ever since summer vacation started, things have been busy at the inn. I was just finishing up an errand. Do you have some time right now? If you do, would you like to cool down here with me? Yukiko seems bored. She might appreciate it if you talked with her. Should you spend the night with Yukiko? Hell yeah. Yatta! Thank goodness. This'll be fun. Yukiko is smiling. I mean, if you retype it after you practice, because I can't like go over to the chat and scroll up. If you retype it after we attempt some of the words, I will do my best to give you whatever kind of messed up machination that I have. I always carry the license manual with me now, so I can study whenever I have a free moment at the inn. I should be okay as far as a written test, but I'm a little nervous about actually driving. Though the concierge said that once I get my license, he'll help me practice. He said, "It's too dangerous for you to do it on your own, Yukiko." Jeez, don't you think he's being overprotective? They're all so considerate. Yeah, you're right about that. They all have their own jobs to worry about, but they find the time to take such good care of me. I hope it won't be long before I learn how to ride on my own. I'm sure it'll be fun, being able to go where I please. Yukiko seems excited. You know what? Honestly, just for you, I'm gonna do a quick one-off. Literally... Oh, I unplugged my controller. No, God, why? I knew I shouldn't have moved around too much. I'm gonna do just a quick one-off right now for you, because I feel like it's a lot more funny if you hear me try to like butcher your language as best as possible. So it's also gonna be read slow because I didn't actually really look that far. Apele figolo di Apollo fece una pala de pele di pol. That's pollo, I think. Polo. No, pollo. Tutte I pesi vennero a I don't know, Gaia per vedere la paia di pelle di polo. That's fatta de Apele, figlio di Apollo. There you go. There's my best like one-off. That reminds me, the illustrations in the manual are so funny. There's this one with a motorcycle hitting the wall at top speed. Bam! Snert. You enjoy your idle chat with Yukiko. You feel your relationship with Yukiko has grown stronger. You feel your relationship with Yukiko could become stronger soon. Huh? It's this late already? I should really be getting home. Oh, right. Here. I'd like you to have this.
これあげる
Oh, my controller died again. Stop. Stop disconnecting. Bad controller. Also, thank you. I say that was like a quick one-off, but I tried every pronunciation. You received checkerboard cookie from Yukiko. I love checkerboard cookies. Those are delicious. One's like just like the regular cookie, and then the other one's like they have it like chocolate on the top or something. So it's like white, dark, white, dark. I got it as a gift from one of our suppliers while I was running errands. Don't worry. There's more where that came from. Well, shall we get going?
おやすみなさい
Yeah. What I'm saying is I don't know enough Italian / like even though I have been practicing with you, I don't know enough phonetical Italian to be like, oh yeah, like the P-O-L-L-O word. I wanted to say pollo, but P-O-L-O is pollo, I believe. And then if I do pele, it doesn't make sense if I go veder la pala di pelo di pelo. I want to say polo or like pollo or whatever, because the L sound gets weird. Because if it's supposed to be a tongue twister, it's supposed to be sounding close. Did I say Paglio? I don't think I said Paglio. Poelo? I think it's Poelo. We saw Yukiko off to the bus stop and then went home. I feel like you don't know how like I'm not trying to be offensive when I say this, but I feel like you don't know how like phonetical works in English, because with two capital L's like that, I want to say like the L sound, but when you put like P-O as in po, the two hard L's makes L. So it wouldn't be an E sound, it'd be po-elo. So I think that's where you get that E sound. Because on the second time you wrote it, it looks like po-elo. Is how that's phonetically pronounced, I think, in English. Because the a capital letter is usually the hard letter sound. Just as a heads up. So it's not poelo. Or yeah, I don't know. I want to try to make it sound like, I guess it's like Portuguese, or I don't know what that is. In Resident Evil 4, when they say cogelo. I keep trying to use that, but I think that's like Portuguese or like Spanish or something. Oh, okay, yeah. Then you're good. As long as we're good. Try not to like stub people's toes when they're trying to help. It's raining today. The forecast said that it will be clear tomorrow, so it doesn't seem like you will need to worry about the fog. All you can do for now is wait for the police to make their move. What should you do today? Since it's raining, there's probably not a lot to do. It's thundering outside. It'll take your belly button. My belly button? Belly buttons come off? Yes. Go out for the evening, yes. I want to see what I can do. If there's nothing to do, I might actually go in the TV and mess around a little bit and do a little bit of actually gaming. But I'm assuming because it's raining, there's not a lot to do. Also, what better thing to do than ride my stupid scooter in the rain? Oh, there's no rain here. Also, 2, 0, and 6 are lucky days, right? Yeah, today's a lucky day. The umbilical. If the umbilical is the umbilical cord, then yes, that does come off. I got dry eyes. Which, if you didn't know, in medical terms, when they cut the umbilical cord, they actually, when it's the little piece that's left on the baby, they actually tie like a little piece of string onto it. And then just wait for it to like rot off. Which I think is kind of weird and interesting in a way. Is that what the belly button is called? That's a very interesting way of saying belly button. Umbilical. I guess technically like belly, button, umbilical. I guess technically it depends on whatever belly is. So I can't hate it. Also, you notice how it's raining. It's actually like not raining only a city over. That seems kind of weird. Go to the floodplains and see if there's anything happening at the floodplains. Honestly, since it's raining this hard, I'm pretty certain we can't go down here or shouldn't be able to go down here because this should be flooded. Yeah, there's nobody here. The only thing I can think of at this point is we have to go downtown. Or not downtown. We have to go to the shopping district and see if there's anything there. If there's not, then I say we just like chill out and go into a dungeon. Cause yeah, but after today it's supposed to rain, so the rain should change it to another, like the rain should advance the story. I already talked to her. I already did that exact line. Maybe I'll just do the vending machine right here, or the little coin operated gachapon thing. I currently don't have anything to work on. And nobody's around. Pretty certain this lady in white's not standing here. Okay. To the shopping district then. No, I do not know what you would lack. I would say most people... That's like a question most people have to ask themselves. I feel like the easy one for a lot of people that are on the internet, though, is confidence. Bro, I don't want to go back in the shop. Stop. If you're talking about at least personal traits, if you're talking about like physically, then like the easy answer is money. I feel like a lot of people lack you know, monetary comfort. Did the rain loosen the dial? By some minor miracle, you can turn the dial. One capsule costs 200 yen. Oh yeah, we already read all these. I know it's very easy to talk for me, I guess, because if you ever have a thought in your head, this is literally how I do it. If you're thinking about something, learn to do that audibly. Like whatever kind of stupid thing that comes to your head. If you have a funny thing that comes to your head, if you wanna like role play the game and like pretend like you are the character in your game, or like do dialogue or commentary, or like, why are you doing this? What do you think about this? Instead of having it happen all up in your head, try to make it come out of your mouth. That's the thing I end up doing when I usually, especially like during the night streams or my night streams. When there's literally nobody in here, like it's just me and I'm streaming like to one viewer and the one viewer is me because I'm like broadcasting. I have it on my other screen just to check it. But a lot of times, if I end up saying anything, it's usually just nonsense that I say that I'm actively thinking about right now. That's like the best way to describe it anyway. It's thundering outside. Are you scared? Nope, I'm okay. Anone? Isn't ready to advance yet? No, she baited me once. But that's the best thing I can say if you want to get into streaming, or you want to like get what's the word I want to use? Get like more attraction, or like appeal, or seem more appealing to people. Whether that number says like 0 or 1, or whether it says 1,000,000, you kind of carry yourself in the exact same way that you would if there's 0 eyes, or if there's you know, billions. That's like the like simplest way I can explain it. Like, I purposely have my OBS set up so I don't really see the number. If people ask, or people are like, oh yeah, why isn't anybody talking, or why isn't anything happening, I'll lean over real quick. I'm like, oh yeah, that's because there's nobody in here but you and me. Or like right now, it says I have 3 viewers, but I mean, I'm gonna continue on and demonstrate my personality and who I am the exact same way regardless. Like, the number means nothing. People come in, people float by, people leave. Like, that's just the natural ebb and flow of, like, people have like 15 minutes here, let me pop into my favorite streamer. Or, you know, I have like an hour or two, or, you know, 30 minutes, maybe I'm on lunch break. Yeah, that's just like that's the best way I can describe it. Pretend like you're always on the spot at any given time, even though you're live, even though it says you're on. Try to take every single moment you can to try to work in something funny, or a piece of yourself, or to make it as interesting as possible. Because realistically, you're playing a game, and anybody can do that. Anybody can run a game, interject your own thoughts and feelings and personality wherever you can. The author's advice for those just learning how to fish is to not lose heart after hours of waiting for a bait. Or for a bite. Holy crap, I keep reading that wrong every time. It seems willpower is very important for a fisherman. You read your book as the heavy rain and thunder block out all distractions. Your diligence has greatly increased. You have finished reading Beginner Fishing. Feel as if you'll be able to fish longer now. No problem. I always like to help out people. Alright, my friend. Hopefully I get to catch you again on another stream, or in another game, or just at another time. I'm assuming since it's probably bedtime or something for you, because it's like gotta be 11 or noonish for you now, or 11 or midnight. Yeah, I hope you sleep well. All you can do for now is wait for the police to make their move. What should you do today? We're not done? Oh boy, the shopping program, my favorite. I love doing this every time. Take care, sleep well. Which program would you like to watch? The shopping program. You hear an infectiously cheery song. Bye-bye. Here comes Tanaka. Over the airwaves to you. You know, I'm gonna read this one. I'm feeling it today. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. Granter of your desires. This is Tanaka's Amazing Commodities, the mail order television program being broadcast live to you. We guarantee your purchase will meet your satisfaction for a fair market price. Now let's introduce the products available for these 3 days. It's Paladin armor. Durable, yet lightweight. Oh my goodness. I can't believe its wonderfulness. He looks so bored too on the right. I'm way more hyped than he is right now. I'll add longevity pill ×2 to your Paladin armor, all for the low price of only 20,800 yen. We've got another fantastic product on sale today. Kitchen knife ×1. The popular item returns for sale. On top of this, I'll add myth-like sword ×1 to your kitchen knife for only 12,800 yen. Well, I have both of those, so that would be dumb. These products are so popular, we only allow 1 order per person. Which would you like to purchase today? We're gonna take the Paladin armor. Because as we know, anytime we buy something from the TV, it's usually way stronger than anything we can buy in the shops. Especially the temporary shops. I don't think anything, or when we get like a new material or whatever in a dungeon, I believe the stuff we get is stronger at night when the shop lady, when the drugstore lady turns into the bar. That's way better, but we don't need that right now. Or we don't have any resources to be able to buy that yet. Wow, we sold through our entire stock. Thank you all so much for your participation in today's show. Today's sale is over, but you'll get another chance for 3 days starting next Sunday. See you next time on this channel. You hear the catchy song again. Here comes Tanaka. Over the airwaves to you. The shopping program has ended. You turned off the TV. If only I knew anything more about music, I could actually attempt to sing that, but none of that sounded very lyrical when I first read it off, so I just kind of sing-songy, rhymey sung it. Which isn't really impressive when you think about it, but it's what I did. Give me your seeds, lady. Okay, well, you don't have any good seeds, so don't give me your seeds, lady. Back to town. Oh, wait, no. Go into town, not at home. I almost ruined today. I think I have to go to the shopping district first. I want to go fishing. Actually, I should go bug collecting. I should always make certain I bug collect every time I can. I need to go on a date with her. Hate this game. Every time I have plans to do something, all these women ruin everything. Also, I forgot I have a fast teleport. I'm also looking for the dog, which is why I'm walking, so I'm kind of like alright with it. Catch bugs. What I was gonna say is we also need to do fishing to get the Genji for the white kimono lady at night. Timing with the net was terrible. Did you catch even a single bug? I did not. You only caught Yasuo Locust. Yasuo. I mean, to be fair, I whiffed. I looked away for a second, and I missed. That was me. I don't see the dog, though. Kind of a problem. Also, it's so, like, awkwardly quiet right now. There's usually, like, music or something going on in the background. But right now, it's just deathly quiet. I actually didn't come down. Wait, did I walk down this? I think I did. I didn't come down here, though. That dog, like, ghosted. Well, I need to take Marie on another date. Oh, this is where Yosuke is all the time. Maybe the dog will be around at night, if it's not here during the day. To hang out with Marie.
あれ
Oh, you're here. Hey, I have somewhere I want to go today. Seems Marie wants to go somewhere. You fear your relationship with Marie won't deepen just yet. Spend the day with Marie?
行こう。
Yeah, let's go. Marie looks happy. Hurry, let's go. Take me out. We decided to take Marie out. We're gonna take her out back like old Yeller. Sad. Central Shopping District, Sozai Daigaku. Spent some time having fun with Marie. You feel your relationship with her is going to become closer soon. Oh.
おかえり、お兄ちゃん。
Oni-chan. I thought something else. That makes it way more awkward now. Let's go to the shrine. Yeah, that lady's here, but there's nothing here. Let's go to the riverbank. Can I fish at night? I've never actually tried to do that. The dog's here again. You see the shadows of the fish beneath the water surface. Since you finished reading Beginner's Fishing, you feel as if you could be a better fisherman. Oh, I can fish right now. Ooh. Skies are clear. What kind of fish would be here today? I need the Genji. The Genji Ayu or Amber Sema. Amber Sema or Nabatra or huge fish. So let's do the Genji or the Amber Sema. I also have to remember how to fish. Ooh, it's so hard to control. I got a Genji. Hell yeah. That's the fish I needed for that lady. With your current diligence, you can make 3 more attempts. Continue fishing. Yes. Let's try for a huge fish, whatever a huge fish is. Since I have the bait for it. Define a huge fish. I got an Inaba trout. Also, all these fishing attempts will be useful for the cat, so I wanted to make certain that I had plenty of species. I want to burn all these in an attempt to get a huge fish, so I have a variety of fish also. Because you never know when something's going to need a fish of any kind. Come here. That is actually so hard to control. Another Inaba trout. And then on the last one, we're going to try for an Amber Sema with these extra bugs we have. Ooh. I messed it up. The fish line snapped. Your diligence is at its limit. You should stop fishing and go home. And that was my bad. Like I said, it's really hard to control that. All I can do for now is wait for the police to make their move. What should you do today? Continue rushing down Marie if I can. Beep 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 beep. Hello, it's me. Let's go to Junes today. Don't be late. You just had to go out with I. Junes Food Court. Came here with I. Takoyaki, yakisoba, okonomiyaki. All on one combo plate? No wonder... Or no one except starch junkies would order that. My brain keeps switching between English and Japanese to pronounce those words. And I'm like, I know you want it. How'd you know? You better not tell anyone, because you named off all of them. And then you proceed to be like, who would do that? You seem like the tsundere type where you're like, I don't want that, but secretly wants it. And then you can like hear her stomach growl in the background. It's like, yeah, we know you want that. Just order it. Daddy! Woo! Sese! I'm impressed. You scored a hot girl. I love Teddy. Let me in on the secret. Teddy? You don't look like a bear. No! Don't make Teddy cry. He's my homie.
On.
Back to work, Teddy. Huh? Billy and Ai-san? Hi.
No.
You know your store offers nothing but carbs. I need some salad. We have a salad bar.
Yada.
No way. It's all soggy. Wow. Her temper surpasses even Rise-chan's. But I love it. I want to see even more. I think Teddy. He's like he's always just looking for somebody, but nobody will ever love him back. It promises to be an entertaining day. You feel your relationship with Ai is going to become closer soon. You feel your relationship with Yosuke is going to become closer soon. Oh, I didn't get anything for Teddy. You spend an afternoon with the group. Okaeri nasai. Alright, now we go back. We give the Genji to... First of all, I'm gonna check over here. First we go to the shrine. We give the Genji to the lady. We browse around looking for the dog again. I said big. Let me catch bugs at night, because I'll probably get different bugs at night since I'm here. Your timing with the net may have been off. Maybe you still managed to catch some bugs. What the hell is a perfect Tatsuhimi ladybug? Tatsuhimi ladybug. How is there ladybugs just chilling on the ground at night? The hell they doing? The hell y'all doing? But at least now I know that I have no, I can't even hang out with you because there's no clubs. Which honestly is smart that I raised my club activities as much as I did, because I can't raise them right now. So. Let's go to the riverbank. Stupid dogs here. I mean, I can't do anything. Also, did I just hit the wrong one? Okay, I hit the right one. I don't really need to go back to, I don't need to go back to the hospital yet right now. So I think I'm gonna take a month off of going to the hospital / like leveling that up. Because I think I can go since it's Monday. I might take a month or maybe a couple weeks off from doing that for now and come back to that. Huh? Senpai? Fancy meeting you here. I just finished cleaning up the store. Hey, you wanna talk a while? Rise seems bored. You might appreciate it if you talked with her. Would you spend the evening with Rise? Spend the time with her. Yatta! Really? Hey, I gotta spend time with you. Rise seems happy. Sometimes I come here and look up at the sky. The view is so different from here than in the city. You can see all the stars and hear nothing but insects. Also, way easier to see shooting stars. But don't you find it hard to make your wish 3 times before it's gone? I always mess that up. Hey, senpai. If there was one going by... Alright. I had a stroke there for a second. Hey, senpai. If there was one going by right now, what would you wish for? Money, 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 money. Rise. She likes it when I flirt with her, so...
やだもう。
See? I thought it was like Rise. And then that made me immediately think of the like metal Batman thing where they're like, awaken, 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 awaken. When they're trying to like resurrect like the dead Joker or whatever. The first thing I thought of. You don't need to wish on a star for that, silly. I'm standing right in front of you. Rise is smiling adorably. Oh, a shooting star! Quick, Sensei, let's make our wishes. You enjoyed your idle chat with Rise. You feel your relationship with Rise has grown stronger. You feel your relationship with Rise could become stronger soon. Oh wow, it's this late already? Sorry, I gotta get back. Oh, but before I go, give me your hand, Sensei.
先輩にあげる。
You received rainbow completo. Hold on. Completo. Oh, that's Spanish, not that one. Completo. 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 From Rise. There you go. I think that's how that's pronounced. Ta-da! Surprise present. Hee. Did I get you? Well, good night, senpai.
おやすみ、先輩。
He parted with Rise and went home. I like how I'm at the point where before I would like get home after hanging out with everybody and study. Now I'm just like a complete degen and I like go and like essentially date all my friends and then afterwards I have a conversation with them in the evening till the late hours. Hilarious. All you can do for now is wait for the police to make their move. What should you do today? How long is summer vacation? Jesus. I think I'm like efficiently min-maxing my time, but at some point I think I'm definitely gonna have to go back into the dungeon and do a little bit of farming or something, because I have a sneaking suspicion I'll be behind the 8-ball when I get back in there. Meaning that I wonder if it'll let me go to previous dungeons and I can replay through the Minecraft-y like castle one. If I replay that one, I can get this little girl's brooch. And by doing that, I can also get more experience for later on. Seems the dog is still wary of you. What should you do? I'm gonna sing to it. The dog became quiet, but still seems uneasy around you. The dog isn't trying to run away. It seems to like you, but it seems to be out of energy. Perhaps it's hungry. If you gave it something a dog would eat, it may become energetic again. Give it the steak skewer. I told you. Animals love food. Fact. Lure them in, bait them in with the food, and you're golden. You gave it a steak skewer. Woof woof. The dog looks happy. The dog ran away energetically. It should be able to return to its owner's house now. You accomplished the request written on the Emma. You should report back to the fox. We wish our dog would return. Mew mew. I had to take a pause for a second because that lady was just creepily staring at me in the corner. I was like, I don't remember her being there. Seems like it's still hungry. You feel like you should try giving it some food. Feed the cat. Give it the Genji Ai. Don't feed the cat that. Give it the Inabatra, yes. You gave the cat food. Mew! The cat seems happy. You can try feeding it again next time on Dragon Ball Z. Main character Chan, much the same as a Dragon Ball Z fight, has still not done anything for multiple weeks. Will he ever do anything? Will the fight progress? Will we ever see more combat? Find out next week on Dragon Ball Z. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Clap, clap, clap. Thank you. I heard a detective is coming to this town to continue investigating the recent incidents. A detective. How romantic. Oh, if only I were to long... Oh. Oh. That's why it didn't make sense, because nobody talks like that. How romantic. Oh, if only I were to long and I was longed for. Kyo! Okay. Thank you for efficiently and effectively wasting my time. Where else can I go? Nowhere. So let's go to the shopping district. I'm gonna hit up... Ooh. What? Questo. Before I buy a book, I need to assess the quality of its content. I hate having buyer's remorse. Speaking of which, listen to him. Fast. You're pretty passionate, aren't you? Well, listen to this. I have a younger sister, and she's kind of a klutz. It's nice that she tries to help around the house, but she always ends up breaking the dishes. So I have a favor to ask of you. Could I ask you to get 3 fashionable dishes for me? I'd like some spares, since you could destroy a couple of them. Accept the request. Then I leave this in your hands. I'll give you another book if you do this for me too. Ah, you have them. Let's make that trade. See, look, I accepted a quest and already had it. That's why you don't sell every single thing you have. I at least try to keep 10 of every item. In case, because you never know if somebody's going to want it, and it came in handy. Give him to him. Alright. I hope a book is enough to compensate for your efforts. I receive pick cross rules. It probably isn't. Tell you what, why don't you take this too? I received 10,000 yen. Excellent. 10,000 yen for 0 effort. You're welcome, sucker. I just came from... No. There's nothing I want to do over there anyway. Let's see. We're just gonna spam through this real quick. It's gonna become closer soon, so I can spend the day with her. Which is probably useful. Awesome! She isn't busy. Isn't ready to advance. Shut up. Oh, Billy-kun, I don't see you here very often. It seems Yukiko has some free time. Is gonna become closer soon, so it's either Yukiko or Chie. Or Yukiko or Rise. So she's a 6. 3, 6, 9. Damn, she's fine. Do it to me, suck it to me one more time. Get low. Get low. What are you, Rise? If you're both 6, I'm just gonna stick it. Rise's a 3? Fuck, bro. Why are you so shit? You have to spend the day with her. Yeah, where shall we go? Rise looks happy. Central Shopping District. You decided to walk Rise home after eating at Aya. The flavor was a little strong, but it was good. My grandma's food is kind of bland, though tofu is good for you, so... There's a suspicious man in front of Rise's house. Is that a reporter? Or a stalker? Rise is worried. Grab her and run. That's alright. We don't know if he's really dangerous or not. Let's just wait and see. Okay? But, thanks for that. Rise no longer seems worried. But still, that guy... Where have I... He's probably like your producer or whatever. Your like talent manager. Ino-san, is that you? Rise-chan. Why are you here? I already settled everything with the agency. I'm here because, personally, I can't accept that. I've watched over you this entire time as your manager. See, look, I knew it. I'm no longer a personality. My private time doesn't belong to a manager anymore. Go home. If you don't, I'll call the police. Wait. Could you just think it over? I strongly believe that no other actress can play that role better than Rise Kujikawa. Your fans were looking forward to the movie, too. You still want me to act? Huh? Anyway, I'm through with it. I have nothing to do with the showbiz and all that stuff now. I've decided to marry this man once we graduate high school. Say what? We're not even dating. Say what? I said before it was only a hiatus, but I've changed my mind. There's no way I'm coming back. Billy sees the real me. He's so gentle. Rise is desperate. Go along with her. Help her out. You gotta let her figure it out. You gotta let her, like, this is her problem. But I'm not gonna let her, I'm gonna let her run away for now, because she's clearly in the middle of an identity crisis. Plus, this is literally like the thing that anime tropes are built on, is she's gonna grow and develop based off of this thing. So I think this is always the right option no matter what you do. You went along with her story. See? I told you. Rise looks relieved. I understand. I'll go home for today. But go away now. That was Ino-san. He was my manager. I'm his daughter's age, so he treated me like one of the family. But he's a stranger now. I mean, it kind of seems like you treat him like a father figure almost, or like somebody of equal note, so you shouldn't talk that horribly about somebody who you literally worked closely with and helped develop your career and, you know, make you money. Even if he doesn't even seem like a bad person. Senpai,
Senpai, ごめん.
I'm sorry. Lying about marrying you and all. Yeah, this is the fun answer. It was a lie? Huh? Was it a lie? Oh. Senpai. Wow. Someone at a loss, Rise is smiling sheepishly. Got him. You really are a nice guy. This isn't bad, or this isn't good. I feel like I'm going to depend on you even more. Just kidding. Perhaps due to her relief, Rise is smiling sheepishly. You feel your relationship with Rise has grown deeper. Hey, because it's grown, not just grown, it's grown deeper, that means I got all the right dialogue options, by the way. So, in case anybody is like, oh, you're just trying to sexually harass, you know, get close to all the women. No, only some of the women like it when you do this crap. Some of them are like, nah, bro, don't pull that. I'm literally trying to get the most dialogue options to get the most, like, arbitrary back-end raising of their levels, so I can get a close link with all of them. Because these are all my, like, fighting companions, and also they're like friends and family members and whatnot. So I think min-maxing our personality trait things is important, especially because every time I level up somebody in the investigation team, they get more powerful and more useful items. The Rise Kujikawa social link has reached level 4. Your power to create personas of the Lover's Arcana has grown. Rise's growth of heart has affected her persona as well. Third Eye blind? Here we go, learn Third Eye. When selecting a target, you can check to see whether the attack will be effective or not. That's good. I wish I could spend more time with you, but I'll save it for next time. See you later, senpai. You watched Rise walk in and went home.
おかえり、お兄ちゃん。
Welcome home, big bro. Let's get our veg first. Get that veg.
おいしそう。
Oishiso!
お野菜取れた。
I don't even know what she said there, so I don't want to pronounce that one. What seedlings will you plant? Tomatoes. We keep rushing tomatoes. The only ones that ever matter. The only ones that ever have mattered ever. Things that help us in combat.
大きくなれ。
Okikunare! You plant a tomato seedling.
楽しみだね。
I think I'm not gonna get another Nanako thing until the next time we try to hang out with Dojima. So Dojima hasn't been coming home, which means that I have free reign to leave the house all the time. Because I can only sneak out of the house when Dojima's not home. Dojima's currently working on the investigation, so I think I should do as many things outside the house as I can. Because at some point, I feel like he's gonna crack down on me. And he's gonna eventually point the finger at me. Since I always happen to be everywhere and interacting with all these people. We keep having these problems. You have Genji Ayu times 1. What will you do? Give it to her. Thank you very much. This is an expression of my thanks. Please take this. I obtained a Gyosen stone. Oh my god, those are useful for giving to the one lady. Holy shit. That's how I get like powerful weapons. You swung the net with perfect timing. How many bugs did you catch? I think I needed that for an achievement. Hell yeah, got it. Tatsuhime Ladybug. Tatsuhime Ladybug. Tatsuhime Ladybug. Yaso Locust. Yasao. I don't think it's Yasao. Yaso. Yeah, trick. Yeah, and I can go to the shopping district behind me. That opened up a lot of things. Right off the bat. Very first one. Always decided to mess it up. But you know what? I'm consistent at least. Ah, welcome. Item exchange. Let's see. You gotta see the Gyosen stone are really powerful. A Ryogu stone. Ryogu stone. And Angelite. All these are crap, but like I have more options for weapons now. Like loose socks. These suck. Kingyo stone. I need a Yazu stone. Or a Ryugu stone. There's a lot of stones basically I can get. Because all of these do like crazy damage. Like look at half of these options. If I get another Gyosen stone, I can get this one. And some of these seem like they're gonna do like the highest damage. But good to know. Also, it's good to know that I don't just immediately sell all of the stones they end up picking up in fights. Do I need her? Oh, it's you? Sheesh. Don't surprise me like that. I'm getting back from eating dinner with my family. I ate too much, so I'm walking home to burn it off. Well, even if I go home, I got nothing to do. I guess I could spend some time with you if you want. Ai seems bored. She might appreciate it if you talked with her. Since you have Yamatano Orochi, the persona of the Moon Arcana, you two might get along well. Would you spend the evening with Ai? Do I need to? Not really, but... let's just arbitrarily raise it. Well, of course you do. Ai seems to be up to the idea. Stop being so soon. Do you ever go to the beach or the pool during summer break? Just letting you know, if you do, and you want me to go, I'm gonna pass. I don't want a tan. My sunlight limit is shopping at Okina, though I'll stay in the cafe most of the time since it's so hot. Though I can pop in to keep you company occasionally if you're going to go somewhere. The mountains are cool. Huh? Are you serious? There are insects all over the mountains. On top of that, I'll be able to wear my skirts or heels. The great outdoors are fine, but I need a roof at least. Ai is frowning. Anyway, without homework, summer break can't possibly be that bad. The teachers are watching me like hawks, though. If I don't do my homework, I'm going to be in remedial classes. You and I got better acquainted over small talk. You feel your relationship with Ai has grown stronger. You feel your relationship with Ai could become stronger soon. AKA, we don't ever have to deal with Ai ever again for a while, because next time we see her, during the day, we can level her up. Wow, it's pretty late. I should be getting home. Oh yeah, this is for you. You received a cough drop from Ai. This is to thank you for keeping me entertained. Come on, walk me home. You literally gave me a cough drop as thanks. I'm so unbelievably happy about that. You can hear it in my voice. You saw Ai home and returned to your own home. All you can do for now is wait for the police to make their move. What should you do today? Beep beep. Beep beep. Oh, it's Ko. We're gonna hang out with Ko. Hey, this is Ko. If you don't have any plans, wanna hang out today? Check the social link. Oh, it's just gonna level up. It's not actually telling me if it's gonna, like, get affected or not. Oh wait, don't I only level up my stuff if I go to club? It doesn't matter. I'm not doing anything. Sweet! Let's see. I'll come over to your place. Later. Ko is coming to your house right now. I mean, it's not like he's gonna be here instantaneously. Your room. You feel a little uneasy about having two guys in your room. Why? Your room's kind of weird. Not too spacious, and yet not too cramped. Not too dark either. Hey, don't bitch about other people's rooms. What? I wasn't bitching. Anyway, looks like you're a little short on stuff to read. Why don't you take this? Ta-da! The Ocha Way. Want it? Sure. I'm sure you'll understand it. It's written to teach tea ceremony to foreigners. It was too complex for Daisuke, but that's not saying much. Obtain the Ocha Way. He gave it back to me like a day after he borrowed it. I can finally stop lugging that stupid thing around.
お兄ちゃん
Do we have guests, big bro? Hell yeah, we do, Nanako. Oh, is she your sister, Billy? We should all play something. Don't you get lonely when your big brother doesn't play with you? No, I'm fine. Alright, then let's do your homework. Ko would love to help you.
Huh?
I would? You've had an exciting day. You feel your relationship with Daisuke and Ko is going to become closer soon. You spend some precious moments with your friends. Daisuke and Ko left your house before it got dark. I think that's useful because I think that also raised my... like the hidden value with Nanako. There was a delivery for you. I left it on the table. It's the Paladin Armor combo you purchased from the TV show. Contain Paladin Armor ×1 and Longevity Pill ×2. I got a prize sticker. You can work as a janitor at the hospital today. Remember when I was like, I should take like a month off and like not go to the hospital? I think I'm probably gonna go to the hospital. I made it exactly like 4 days. No, I think it was 2 because I think I was trying to go on Monday. Made it 2 days. We're going to the hospital. Jesus. I retract. That means who's weaker, Kanji or Teddy? Teddy gets knocked down a lot. I think I want to keep him alive more. So he's gonna get the Domaru. And Yukiko has like the powerful heal, right? Because if Yukiko has the powerful heal, then I can get rid of... need her... Persona, there you go. Molly restores party's HP. Okay, yeah. Meaning... they can get rid of Blessed Hands on Teddy. Because I don't want him having that anymore. And I can give him... not agility. I want endurance, probably. Yeah, he has Blessed Hands on right now. I don't want him to have those. Actually, what's Teddy weak to? Teddy's weak to fire. I'll put a fire suppressor on him then. And then instead, Yukiko, because she really doesn't use physical attacks at all. So I'll give her the Blessed Hands. So now we have way better healing. Also, let's give everybody new outfits. Because why not? We'll give her a Kung Fu costume. Kiko. Sure, we'll give her a jersey. We'll actually like make her wear the clothes she's supposed to wear. And we're gonna put Teddy. No, we're gonna put Kanji actually back in since he's stronger than Teddy right now, and I don't have a reason to play with Teddy. We'll give him summer clothes. Back outside we go. To the shrine. Maybe the lady's here again and she wants another fish of some kind. We have multiple fish. Might be interested. I came to offer my food and to celebrate my child's 3rd birthday, but as I was praying, a cat took the fish I had. Do you have any amber sema you could spare? I do not. Unfortunate. But this is also informing me that I need to literally come back here periodically and always try to catch bugs. You swung the net with perfect timing. How many bugs did you catch? Caught Yaso Locust. Caught Tatsuhime Ladybug. I caught a Yaso Locust. Tatsuhime Ladybug. Maybe I need to read the book about catching bugs. Although I can do that when Dojima comes home. And I don't have the free reign to just go wherever I want. That's probably ideally what I'm gonna do. And the only reason why I keep picking the natural when I said, oh yeah, it doesn't matter which one I pick. That's just so I can stack them all. Like, I literally don't have to, like, search my inventory with all the drops I have in there. I can just go right to the natural and just, like, burn it on whoever I want. I feel like that's the smart way. If I have nothing to do tomorrow night, because I think I've basically hung out with all my friends, all the important friends anyway that like I need to level up and whatnot. I do eventually plan to hang out with Yosuke more. I kind of just don't play with Yosuke right now. And I keep checking the shopping district because I need to max out Marie. Literally, I need to max her out first. Yes. To the hospital. Inaba Municipal Hospital. Empty hospital room. You busily clean the recently vacated hospital room. Feel something someone watching you. You decide to pretend not to notice and continue cleaning. Your courage has increased. You finished reading 100 ghost stories. This didn't perturb you at all. Your courage has increased. What do you want to do today? Clean. You feel that your relationship is going to become closer soon. You're in 5,000 yen from your job cleaning the hospital. So then the next time I go to the hospital, we're gonna get a higher social link. It started to rain this afternoon. It seems that the rain will continue until tomorrow. All you can do for now is wait for the police to make their move. What should you do today? I think I'm gonna fish tonight. I'm gonna first make certain that while it's raining now, go out for leaving it. While it's raining right now at this moment, I'm gonna go over to the shrine because I want to see what I can get or what kind of bugs I can get from the shrine. That was the wrong one. Oh. I guess I wanted to check if the seed lady had anything, but she didn't. Go in town. Seed lady didn't have anything. We want to go into the central shopping district. I doubt anybody's gonna be standing here since it's raining. Yeah, it looks pretty vacant. This also looks pretty vacant. And that lady's not there. So first we're going to do this. Okay, so there's no insects during the rain. What is there to do during the day then? I gotta think of a way to spend my time. Is there anything over here? That guy's just chilling out, randomly talking about his wife like anybody gives a crap. Oh, she has extra dialogue after this. Ah, I wonder if I'll pass the detective on the street. Oh, aren't the incidents always on foggy days? So they're definitely investigating on rainy days. Okay, so that's why she's here. Let's go to the riverbank and see if I can fish. Because there's nothing to do right now. You see the shadows of the fish beneath the water's surface. Since you finished reading Beginner's Fishing, you feel as if you could be a better fisherman. Alright, well. We're going to spend the day fishing, I guess, then. Because I don't really know what else to do. And we're going to burn these so we can get some ambers. Hopefully I don't perform poorly this time around, and I get all the fish. And that's hard. Like, you can kind of phone it in, and you can kind of angle it so that it properly wants to grab the one you're working on, and then it immediately, like, slaps it across the screen and goes further over. It's like the most awkward thing. Ooh. It's like actually fishing. It's like the craziest struggle. What's the breadcrumbs give me? Can attract red goldfish or Genji Ayu. I'm gonna use the breadcrumb. I think the red goldfish is how I get the red goldfish is how I get the Ryugoku or whatever. Yeah, these ones are how I get the Ryugoku stone from the lady in white, which had like the way better items in it. So that's why I'm kind of trying to like make certain I get those. Also, I don't have any more Genjis. And like the red ambers seem like useful. So all these fish are, in my mind, great to pick up. Surgical precision on these. And I got another Genji. Perfect. I got a good balance.
おかえりなさい。
Okaeri nasai. You can work as a janitor at the hospital today. Well, I can't because it's raining. Tough luck. What I do want to do is I actually want to come up here and see if I have a book. Knowledge and expression, useless. May increase. Don't care about that. Do I have a bug catching? Yeah. I want to read this book. Begin reading Catching Bugs. The basics of bug catching are explained here, along with a funny anecdote from the author. The method sounds simple enough and may help you to catch more bugs. You read your book as the rain spatters against the window. Your diligence has greatly increased. There's still some pages of catching bugs left. You decide to save them to read next time. So I'm assuming after tonight, and with all the raining that's going to happen today, the fog's going to roll in. The rain doesn't seem to be letting up. All you can do for now is wait for the police to make their move. What should you do today? I have free reign again. Crap. Nobody's out during the rain. I kind of had the same problem where I just ended up fishing. The lady in white's not there. I don't think there's anything for me to do right now. A sofa is suitable for reading on. Let me read my bug book. Finish reading to be able to catch more bugs. Maybe I can do double reading today and I could just spend the whole day reading, because literally while it's raining, nobody's hanging out, nobody's doing anything, so there's not a point to do that. You decided to continue reading Catching Bugs. The basics of bug catching are explained here, along with a funny anecdote from the author. The method sounds simple enough and may help you to catch more bugs. You read your book as the rain spattered against the window. Your diligence has greatly increased. There's still some pages of catching bugs left. You decide to save them to read next time. If it's nighttime, I'm just gonna literally read the book and finish it. Okay, we do have something here. And now the weather.
今日は終日あいにくの雨となりました。
I think that was actually all of
この
it.
影響で
Yeah.
稲橋方面では今夜半から明日にかけ濃い霧が予想されています。
It seems the fog will set in tonight. Meaning that I'm probably gonna have to watch the Midnight Channel. Meaning we're gonna save here because shit's about to go down probably. Return to your room and watch the Midnight Channel? Yep. It's about to get spicy. It's midnight. Fog is set in. No one is appearing on the Midnight Channel. Ooh. You wonder what happened to Mitsuo Kubo after the police took him away. Fog is covering the town. We didn't see the killer again. So what happened? All you can do for now is wait for the police to make their move. What should you do today? We also haven't heard sirens or anything. Also, I just realized those are the Power Rangers over there. Are you going out? I can watch the house. But also, the funny thing about the Power Rangers is there's actually a Japanese version of the Power Rangers where they're a lot more emotive than the original ones, especially the ones when I was a kid. Like the very first Power Rangers. I think that's actually kind of cool. That a lot of Western / like mostly like European and American people don't know. Is that Japan did it first, as always. Somebody else usually did it first. Until you go all the way back to the first person, even then the first person probably wasn't the first person. Because they were only the first person to probably popularize it. Or make it known. The Okina Station office is on high alert for summer break. But that just means we patrol more. There's no uptick in crime or anything. Don't go near danger and drive safely home. I have a hard time speaking with people I don't know very well. True. It's been hot every day recently. Going to the movies is a great way to cool off. Especially when seeing movies where people have to make difficult decisions in the face of a crisis. Those chill me to the bone. Huh? Like what? Zombie movies, of course. There's an urgent passion in the human drama found in that sort of extreme situation. Wait, I think that would get my heart racing and make me feel hotter. Okay. Well, I don't have anything to do here, so we're gonna go back down to the downtown shopping district, because that literally seems to be the only thing to do. I can try to feed the cat again. The cat seems to be an ongoing quest. That person's not there anymore, by the way. Pew pew. It seems like it's still hungry. You feel like you should try giving it some food. Feed the cat. No. Also no. Yeah, you can have that one. Give the cat food. Mew! The cat seems happy. You can try feeding it again next time. Am I supposed to give the cat a certain fish? I need to figure out more about that cat later. I need to figure out the cat. I need to figure out the stupid dog thing. Oh, I know. I already did the dog. Oh, snap. I forgot I need to talk to the stupid fox. I forgot I did the Emma. I didn't actually turn it in though. There's so many layers. Alright, so we're gonna hang out with Marie. That's a fact. I have to do that. So we're gonna do, we're just gonna teleport to the shrine. We're gonna do bugs first, then we're gonna come back, hang out with Marie, and then we're gonna see if we can, talk to the fox at night. I don't think I can, but I'm gonna try. Because rushing down Marie stuff is important. You swung the net with perfect timing. How many bugs did you catch? Caught Tatsuhime Ladybug. Caught Yaso Locust. Caught Meow Cricket. Caught Yaso Locust. Hey, I found a new bug that I hadn't caught yet. So back to the southern end of the shopping district. We're gonna hang out with Marie. Oh, you're here. Come on, let's go somewhere. Seems Marie wants to go out. You feel your relationship with Marie will deepen. Spend the day with Marie? Yes. Iko. Let's go. Marie looks happy. I want to go to the big city this time. I heard there was a bunch of things to do there, so take me. The closest thing to a big city near Inaba is Okina City. You said I'd take Marie to Okina City. Okina City, in front of Okina Station. You brought Marie here by train to satisfy her curiosity. So this is the city. It's a funny place. Wide, yet narrow. It's gray and full of squares. Hey, what do you do in the city? People watch. What does anyone do in a city? A city's like crafted around like commerce and business, and then people live close to the place of commerce and business because they need to do that. So it's like being in a city, you just exist. I'm not certain. I'm gonna say play around, I guess. You play a lot? Then you must be a playboy. So that's why you only come to see me once in a while, huh? You suck, I hate you, you loser. Why don't you think about me sometime, huh? I just stand there, waiting. Marie pouts. Oh. Huh? Billy-kun? Oh, and Marie-chan? Hey, I gotta hang out with all of my ladies. Perfect. Hello, is she your friend? Oh, that's right. You haven't met her before, huh? She's Marie-chan. I had lunch with her once. Oh yeah, this is Yukiko Amagi. She's our friend. Friend. If she's someone you know, then she must not be from around here, right? Did she come from the big city? Ah, I get it. So that's why you're here in Okina City, huh? There's diddly squat to do around where we live, right? Yeah, I know. And a black one today. Why are green and black what are green and black doing here? Green and black? Green and black? I was wearing green last time I saw you, wasn't I? I don't always wear black. I didn't say it was bad. You look good in those colors. Oh, thanks. I didn't think it was a compliment. She's a nice girl. There's no doubt about that. But black girls dressed so plain. Does green girl always wear the same thing all the time? Oof. 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 To the point as ever. But she's right. No, that's not what I meant. It's a waste. Humans can change their clothes, right? You should try wearing other clothes. Is that so? I don't really pick out my own outfits. I know. We were just on our way to get some new clothes. Why don't you come with us, Billy-kun? You too, Marie-chan. Chie! They might already have plans of their own. Don't just assume they can come along at a moment's notice. If you want to. Huh? I don't mind. Alright then. Let's get going. Hugs. Huggy wuggies. Okina Station, Crocopher. She and Yukiko are having fun while looking for clothes.
ねえね
Hey, how's this shirt? Don't you think it's a good color? Chie is holding a green shirt. Shows you just like green. That's green, you know. Yeah, it is.
Huh?
Whoa, you're right. Why do I keep buying myself green clothes? Marie-chan, what's your favorite color? Don't tell me. Blue, right? I don't really have one.
えね
What do you think of this skirt? Is it too mature for me? It looks like the same skirt you're wearing, because obviously you're not holding anything. Yukiko has a jet black skirt in her hands. That's an eye-catching color. It is eye-catchingly black. I see. So wearing a single color isn't in. I like to keep things simple. Thank you. I'll try exploring. Away with simplicity. Okay. Oh, well, okay. What about this? Does this say me? Green again?
ね
How about this one? Away with simplicity. There's too many colors. I'm getting dizzy. This skirt's cute. It would go well with... How's this? Did you pick a green skirt with a green shirt? Chase selected a yellow shirt and blue skirt. At least it's not green. I mean, they're like... Aren't like yellow and blue like... Kinda close to green. It's not like she picked like... red. Or like... purple. Wait, but yellow and blue make green, right? That's what I was thinking. Oh, you're right. Maybe it's some kind of instinct. You're not doing it on purpose? That's what I was just gonna say. I'm like, they make blue, or make green is what I was trying to allude to, but it wasn't green. Chie and Yukiko finished their shopping and returned to the station with you. Why were they only out of stuff in my size? It can't be helped. Let's go back sometime later. They might have some new inventory by then. Why don't we all go together then? The four of us. Of course.
なんで
Huh? Me too. Why?
Huh?
Why? Because we're friends.
そうなの
Friends? We are. Since when? Wait, didn't you have fun? Well, was I bothering you today? And last time too? Huh? No, you weren't bothering me. I was just asking about why you said friends. What does it mean to become friends? Marie has questions. Well, I don't really know the meaning of friendship. You'll know once you have one. Yes, I believe there is meaning. There are things you can't do by yourself that you can do together with others. Like today, we had you help us choose our clothes. I don't get it. After all, I almost forgot there's a DVD I wanted. Let's hurry, it'll sell out. It's a kung fu movie, right? I doubt it will sell out. Enough talk. Come on, everybody. Hustle. Huh? Me too? It'll sell out. I don't know, whatever that is. It's not like I don't want to go, though. Marie seems perplexed, but not against the idea.
ね
Hey, those two are Persona users, right? They're chasing after the truth with you, huh? You can't do that on your own, but you can do it together, because you're friends? It seems Marie is wondering about what Yukiko said. I feel like you understand Marie a bit more now. Perfect. Supposed to be level 3? Jesus, I got a long way to go. The Marie social link has reached level 3. Your power to create personas of the Aeon Arcana has grown. Hey, pick it up, you two! Move, move, move!
じゃあね
After looking around Okina City with everyone, you escort Marie back to the Velvet Room.
いやー、すっごいっすね。こんだけの大トロあんま見ないっすよ。
I do love tuna.
祝う時くらい豪勢に行かないとな。
They're celebrating the fact that they found the
お祝い
they found the killer, air quotes.
ああ、ほら、あれだ。
相手は誰でもよかった。ムカついた。主役になりたかったなどと供述しており、
Is the suspect heard saying that?
容疑者の少年は犯行は認めているものの、反省の色は全く見られないということです。他にも少年の供述は多くの点で一貫性がなく、支離滅裂で精神鑑定が必要との指摘もあり、警察では事件の全容解明に向け、なお慎重な対応を迫られそうです。
実は立件にこぎつけるの大変だったんだよ。証言と状況証拠だけで困ってたんだけどさ。
I'm pretty sure
被害者の服から容疑者の指紋が出てやっと立件できたんだよね。
I was like, I don't know. I'm skeptical
す
here.
ごいね、科学捜査って。布から指紋取れるなんて普通思わないっしょ。
Because I think the game doesn't officially end until next March. I think.
もうこんな怖いことは起きないから安心しなさい。
Uh-huh.
にしてもほんとふざけたやつですよね。高校生のくせに連続殺人、それも死体ぶら下げるなんて発想が大胆すぎますよ。けど捕まってよかった。もうあれこれ疑わなくていいし、このまま野放しになってたらと思うと。
やめろ、話長いんだよ、足立。ネタが乾いちまうだろうが。
そうっすね。
Man, I want some sushi now. That all that looks good. I see like the tuna and like the tamago and like probably some shrimp. I think I see like nigiri. Some other stuff.
ほら、みんな食え食え。
じゃあお言葉に甘えて。あれ、ななこちゃんお寿司嫌いなの？
わさび入ってる
I was like, true, some people don't like
そ
wasabi.
うか、サビ抜き頼むの忘れてたな。ほら、じゃあわさび取ってやるから。どれくんだ？ん？
Halibut.
渋いな、ななこちゃん。
Like he's so surprised that she picked like a fish, I guess that he just wasn't expecting.
じゃあ僕はウニで。
Uni's good.
あ、ウニは1個しかないだろ
甘いっすよ。早い者勝ち。
It's been a while since dinner has been this lively. Mitsuo confessed his crime and was apprehended. You wonder if the incidents will end now. The summer festival will begin soon. Beep 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 beep. Oh hello, it's me, Chie. I ran into Yosuke at Junis. He said he was really in a bind because he didn't have enough employees working at Junis. He's probably going to come to you and beg for you to rescue him. He'll be all, "You've got to save me from this chaos, Billy." I feel kind of sorry for him, so I'm gonna help him out this week. You're welcome to, Billy. You're welcome to, Billy Coon. Jay hung up. Maybe you should help out at Junis too. I'll think about it. You realize that you haven't bought anything from the home shopping program this week. Maybe you should watch it. And then... let's do it. You hear an infectious, cheery song. Here comes Tanaka. Over the airwaves to you. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. Granter of your desires. This is Tanaka's Amazing Commodities, the mail-order television program being broadcast live to you. We guarantee your purchase will meet your satisfaction for a fair market price. Now let's introduce the products available for these 3 days. It's wooden bat ×1, a very high-quality bat. Oh my goodness, I can't believe its wonderfulness. I'll add longevity pill ×2 to your wooden bat, all for the low price of only 14,000 yen. We've got another fantastic product on sale today. The Gaki rice ×6, the ultimate knockout meal. On top of this, I'll add... okay, well, I don't really need any of those, so I'm gonna take the bat, honestly. With the money I have, we'll take the bat. Wow, we sold through our entire stock. Thank you all so much for your participation in today's show. Today's sale is over, but you'll get another chance for 3 days starting next Sunday. See you next time on this channel. You hear the catchy song again. Here comes Tanaka. Over the airwaves to you. The shopping program has ended. Turn off the TV. Alright. Anone. Oh, she didn't say anything today. And fuck you, Donaco. Alright, with that, I'm gonna save it here. And that is gonna do it for the stream for today. I almost punched my headset off and myself in the face. But with that, yeah, that's where I'm gonna be ending the stream for now. A lot of people popped in today, and a lot of conversations, a lot of talking happened. I actually had Demo in for long enough in the stream that he like completely shattered / broke my feed. But thank you to the boss, Juju, Demo, Aaron, Tyler. Thank you all the oh boy, let me try to remember the name. Shem, 2K Shem. Thank you, Shem, for coming in. And I think that's all the people that I can shout out, because those are the ones that I remember popping in. In addition to that, thank you so much to Demo and Juju for the donations. I really appreciate it, and it was really nice of you guys. You don't have to. I don't expect any kind of monetary gain out of you guys. I greatly appreciate it nonetheless. Yeah, that's gonna do it for me for today. We'll probably be back tomorrow. Picking it up right here. Like I said, we're halfway through the game easily at this point, especially since we keep progressing days. Like, as quickly as they show up, we just keep belting them out. We're gonna come right back tomorrow as the plot thickens or draws to a conclusion. We don't know. Apparently we found the killer, but maybe not. If I was so confident it was Adachi and all of a sudden it was just this random creepy boy who had asked Yukiko out randomly, it seems awfully convenient that it's him when we've never seen him until he miraculously, surprisingly came back. But with that, that's gonna do it for me. Love you guys. Take care. Peace out. Stay safe, and I hope to catch you on the next one. Bye-bye for now.